Alright. I'm here. I did the wrong one. I'm queer. And I gotta set the thing to do the green screen. I forgot about that. Yeah. Today's a bit crazy for me, or it was rather. What is that? Is that artifacting? No, I refuse. I don't want to be transparent. There. Much better. Yay. I was late today because I had a bit of a panic attack earlier. So I was shaking off the nerves. I'm much better now. I don't think it's gonna get worse. Like, I've kind of, like, I overcompensated, you know? Like, I took, like, an extra 30 minutes more than I was even planning to. Just to make sure I didn't, like, ramp up again. So I'm just gonna dive on in. I'll probably be much better once I actually start roleplay. Usually that's the case for me. Roleplay is sort of the thing that makes me feel better. In general, sort of streaming, so I mean, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna just dive in now. I have a lot of things I need to do. Oh shit. Look down, just in case. Okay, it's fine. Look away. Where's the fucking 8-ball? Give me that. I need this. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Eh. It's only really a couple people that I gotta talk to. I'm pretty sure I have this memorized for the most part, but it's good to just have it there, so I don't have to bring it out mid-roleplay and then pause everything. Alright, now I dive. Oh, wait, no it's not. Shit, ooh, don't do that. I dive once I get over here into Logi. Okay, now it's good. Now I can get in. I'm just gonna instantly drop into warehouse. Wait.
Well, that is possible, but still.
This doesn't smell like Comstar.
Especially since this was lost tech.
I think we're just gonna have a long road to hoe. Shit hitting the fan.
Hi.
Possibly.
Major?
So, I hope you got good
Hello.
excuses.
Actually, we were
wanted to
looking for
talk to me
you.
about something.
Phil.
I'm just waiting for him, that's all. Yeah, Phil. Something about the order I submitted?
Ah. Hold on.
The one that I actually got Rawlings to sign off on.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, actually, I'm supposed to be the one that's supposed to talk to Rawlings about that, not you. Phil,
Ah.
did you bring people
She's
to the
not here
warehouse?
today.
No.
She's on the phone.
We were outside the warehouse and we told Michael we would meet them down there.
You told Michael you would meet them down here, so you didn't send MechTechs here to talk to you.
Nee.
Active.
I'm sorry, not MechTechs, engineers. But now... Oh, you're all here.
Hey. Oh.
Good morning, Major.
Morning.
Good morning.
I mix up two brings us up all the time. My bad, but either way. So did you summon them here?
Well, I told Toby I needed to talk to him in private later, but I didn't
He said,
see it in the
Trevor said
warehouse.
he needed to swing by. Sorry, Trevor said he needed to swing by security. I figured it was on the way.
Yeah, that's not how this works. No one is allowed to be here unless you are given specific clearance.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Oh no, you definitely were, because I've been
No,
saying
there
it
was
to
not.
everybody. Every single time I've seen them gallivanting around this place. Let me just make it very plain and simple for you. Do you think it's a security risk to allow anyone and their mother to walk inside of the place where we keep all of the stockades of various materials from every single department? Do you think that's a security risk?
Yes, I do, and I see your point.
You said that.
It won't happen again, ma'am.
Good. Now then. I can speak to you regarding the order that you put in. Rather, that Rawlings put in, finally.
Yeah, there was another order that Rawlings actually put in.
Which one?
There was
That
the
is
one
actually a
that
good
pulled
question.
in backlog. Sorry.
Because as far as I know, there was just the order that I put in that Rawlings signed for. There shouldn't be another one.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it real quick. As far as I know, there's only been one order that's actually even been put in recently. Or in a long time, rather.
Okay.
I am just double checking. What was the order?
According to what I've got.
Well, what I put on it, trying to remember specifically, I know I had a couple of rolls of duct tape. Sir?
I was wondering if you want to go ahead and say it, but I've got it pulled up here.
Let's see here. A couple of rolls of duct tape, a multimeter, soldering iron with soldering wire. What else was there? Geiger counter, because you never know. Trying to remember what
How
else.
long ago was this order that you're speaking of just now put in?
A little less than a week ago.
It was not, as far as I'm seeing here, put on the Discord.
Okay, I remember putting it in.
Are you sure? Let me see. Did you see anything of this description?
Yes, metaphysical July 15th.
Metaphysical July 15th, you said. Ah, no, there it is.
Hey.
You're right. Okay.
And then there's a second one for just yesterday.
Yes, right. Okay, so, here's the thing. Did Rawlings ever inform the rest of you about the ship's present financial situation?
No, actually, she didn't.
No.
Okay. This is the thing. We are... We are in a delicate situation. And I would rather not have to... We are presently at the point where we need to order only the necessities. So anything fluff not immediate is being put on hold indefinitely. Unless people are paying it out of their own pocket, which of course isn't a part of your budget for your department. But in general, for a long time now, and this isn't just engineering, actually, engineering presently, because of the nature of how little you all have ordered just in general, is probably in the best state regarding this. But we can't keep buying things for maybes anymore. Not presently. Not until this is squared out. Not until we get more jobs.
Hi.
Because right now, everyone has been spending as though we weren't in a potential financial crisis. Well, no, a real financial crisis now. For a long time now.
Oh boy.
So...
Hello.
This is...
Hello, Michael.
It's going to take a lot of work from everyone. Mercifully, you guys aren't people that I have to yell about for this, although I will say, you do not need 5 donut makers, and you do not need 5 coffee makers.
5?
Yes, there was 5 of both put in for that order. Which is peculiar, because I think I remember Rawlings even saying 1 coffee maker, just 1 coffee maker when she left out of the room the last time we spoke about this. But she submitted 5.
Yeah. Yeah, that was on... I only put the 1 on mine. That, I mean, we can get rid of that easily, so...
No. If there was anyone that would go through, it would be the 1 coffee maker. Just the 1 coffee maker. And the only reason is so that she doesn't disassemble other of the other coffee makers and making it a much bigger morale risk. That's just numbers.
Why did she order 5? Okay.
So,
At this point, we could just
the next
dismantle
time,
it and just make it burn.
this is a very tense situation. So, the next time that you see her, you need to explain to her the budget situation. You need to make sure that she understands that she has to go and prioritize the biggest things. Obviously, anything that keeps us alive, priority number 1. Second, the jump drive. Third, opening up more rooms. Because fuck, we might be able to crack open a place that might solve a little bit of this mess.
Well, that's always wonderful to know. Alright, well, I'll pass along the message, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Now, please, kindly get the fuck out of my warehouse and don't come ever in here again unless you get explicit permission from one of my members. Not security, one of my members. Are we understood?
Understood, ma'am.
Perfect.
Alright.
Apologies for
Did
having
you-
interrupted you there, Major.
Once? Just wait a minute. What you're doing was perfect if it wasn't a situation where I was scolding the shit out of someone. I was basically testing to see if they actually were here for the reasons that they claimed. Because they were here alone. I just stumbled upon them. By chance.
Alright. I didn't know if I was making a mistake there.
It's alright.
Michael is
Hello.
here for his order, though.
Hello, Michael.
Yes. Hello, Indra.
Alright, so to you freshies who are here, in case that wasn't totally clear before, no one's allowed to come in here without proper talking to any of you folks. They shouldn't be coming in here unless it's direct business with logistics, and even then, usually, most of the time, they can just fill out an order sheet so they really don't need to fucking be here. Hear them out. But just in general, people shouldn't be walking through here, not even security, unless we give them the go-ahead. Of course, Reyes can... If it's Reyes, it's okay. But no one just wearing any security uniform. We have had an issue before with missing supplies from someone wearing a security uniform in the past. And as far as we know, that person might still be on the ship.
Understood, man. Sergeant
Understood.
technically like to stop in for the... He likes to come through on his rounds just to
Yeah.
check in on us.
He's fine. He's the only one that's fine.
Alright.
Well, 2.
Well,
Reyes and
yes.
Haggerty.
The only one who isn't an officer, that's fine.
Also, janitorial.
I guess. But even then, watch him like a hawk. Except for Michael, he's good.
Well, I
just
technically
wonder-
have a part-time job here.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh.
why you're good. It's because you're one of us.
I'm here to pick up cleaning supplies. Also, there's a dog.
Oh, what?
A dog.
Yeah, there's a dog.
Security got a
I
dog.
pissed on the floor.
Oh.
It pissed on the
security got
floor.
it.
Yes. I had me, Cletus, and Catherine had to clean the pee.
So they
Hoping
ordered
I
a
got in
dog,
some janitorial supplies today.
and they didn't properly train it, nor gather the supplies for it to pee in a location where it wouldn't be a fucking mess for us and a waste of cleaning supplies.
Yes. Also, it's wandering like kind of by itself. They're kind of like backed up like a couple feet away and watching it walk around.
An untrained dog.
What it seems.
Apparently,
What breed?
it's in medical right now. It's like a little,
In
like a puffy Shih Tzu.
I think it was a Yorkie.
It didn't look like a Yorkie. It was it was a very
A
puffy.
Yorkshire Terrier?
It was like
Yeah.
it's basically a circle.
It was really puffy with a very
Pomeranian?
curved tail.
Yeah. Yes, that.
Ah, yes. Pomeranian.
Yeah, right.
Whose dog is it?
Yeah.
Security. Last time I checked. So just security.
It can't. It's just under
a whole?
security as a whole.
That's what I was told when I asked who the dog was.
And
It
they
said
did
security. They
not
didn't give me a
talk
specific
to
person.
me or the fucking commander about it. And they're letting it into the fucking medical area where people could potentially have allergies because no one was screened for this. I'm going to fucking strangle someone.
I think the reason for it is that they wanted to check on it because they wanted to see if it had heartworms, like
Oh.
diseases, stuff like that.
Okay, well at least it wasn't for a frivolous.
Do we have a veterinarian on board?
I don't know.
It had also been in
That is true. It's
in
entirely different fucking thing.
the messel. It was running around in there as well.
Yes,
They
it
didn't
was.
stop it from going in the kitchen.
Good.
They did. That's because Tucker was there.
Good job, Tucker. Oh fuck, I gotta yell at Tucker.
And apparently it got a hold of some chocolate at some point,
Oh, doesn't that?
which is not
I-
good for
they-
dogs.
what?
I don't know. They just let it run off with some chocolate and went, "Oh, it's got chocolate in its mouth."
The
I
dog's
don't
gonna
even
die
know
in
why
a
they
day.
allowed that dog to get hold of chocolate in the first place.
It probably stole someone's lunch. Or snack.
Lunch was almonds. Sorry, omelets. So
Snack.
there's no chocolate. Snack.
From the
Could have vending
vending
machine.
machines.
Could have
Yeah.
been vending machine candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likely that.
Either way, security seems to be very busy with a singular dog. There was at least, I counted maybe 4 or 5 of them running around after the thing.
Huge group.
It's I don't know because I'm just an old
I
farmer
haven't
guy,
got the
but I'm
control
pretty
on it.
sure
I
5
had-
security guys is a waste on a dog.
I had a classic Terran song playing through my head whenever I was watching that. Are y'all familiar with Yakety Sax?
Mhm.
No.
Don't
I'll,
really get much music where I'm from.
Well,
I've met a bit of rounds
I'll-
in Davian space recently.
I've got a recording of it. I'll let you listen to it sometimes. It should sound very familiar.
You're right.
Okay.
But
Let's get back to business. I have a lot to do today.
Alright then.
Is there something that you are all working on presently?
Well, we were
I
coming down
just
here
got
to
back
gather
from.
up the...
Sorry, I just got back from emergency leave, so I don't know. Aside from what's going on today and the fact that we have janitorial supplies and nothing else, but yeah, I'm back.
Don't water the plant. Don't water the tree in the hydroponics area. I think that should cover it.
Okay,
we
to
have
be more specific.
hydroponics now? That's cool.
Yes, to be more specific, it is a sequestered tiny tree. It's not the bigger tree. Because if you water that, you might experience some things you don't want to experience.
I'd rather not have you OD.
One of the solar
Got
companies
it.
decided to play a prank.
What was that? Sorry,
I
could you
think that's
repeat
what
it
you
again?
said. Wasn't it you said that one of the solar companies decided they wanted to play a prank on us?
Oh, he's saying
Oh,
the
yeah.
people who sold us the plant.
Yes, they did. But I mean, hey, it's bonus and it means that we can make unicorn pop much easier, which helps for our financial issues a little bit. So, what have you been up to?
Right. We were coming down here to gather up the janitorial supplies up into a box, so when Michael got down here, we can go ahead and hand it off or take it up there for him. Wherever he wants it.
Alright. In that case, go right ahead. I have to go and talk to every department and wiggle my finger at them. So that's what I'll be doing.
Sounds
But I'll be on
good.
comms.
Hey, ma'am.
Will do.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Best of luck, everyone.
Hi,
And of
Andrew.
course, keep everyone the hell out of this fucking room.
Do what we can.
It's always the engineers, I swear to fuck. I could run, but then I'd probably run into
Oh, hi, Indra. We're dealing with a dog.
That is a pure liberty. However, you speak to MegTech first. Back to your patrols.
This isn't your
Kibble's
fault.
just meeting
I'm sure
the
you're just
team.
doing the best that you can. So, whose dog is this?
It is securities.
Say hello to Captain Kibbles, the EOD.
I don't think you understand. Whose dog is this?
With them or something. Like they're the ones that have to oversee everything. So.
I guess mine, because I'm actually able to get it to follow me.
Who bought the dog? No, you're fine. This isn't your fault. I'm mad at your owners, not you.
Security was told we were getting a dog a couple of weeks ago. It was supposed to be a German Shepherd, I believe. This Captain Kibbles is what was delivered.
I believe it's a Pomeranian.
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 That's it. Difficult word to say.
Pomegranate.
At least it's not a
So, who made the order?
boy Pomeranian.
I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask the chief about that one.
Romas, as
either the chief or the commander.
You think back to whoever okayed the order for the EOD dog. You'll remember that the commander specifically signed off on this.
Commander, specifically.
The commander signed off on
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago, so.
And he didn't
Not
tell
too
me.
long after the last big job.
Okay, so here's what has to happen. You need to make sure that they're trained. Whether or not you keep them is up to you. No, actually, I need to have a firm conversation with the commander about this in general. No, you're fine.
Well, I know it is partially trained at least. Kibbles, heal.
It isn't trained to...
Oh, hello there.
Indra, as you say the words "isn't trained," you'll visibly watch Captain Kibbles go to the edge of the door, lift its hind leg, and continue to mark its territory.
Oh, God.
I shouldn't have left that mob.
Catherine, could you please...
I want to remind everyone that
I
the
hate
ship is in
excited
a
dogs.
very, very delicate financial situation, and we are presently wasting cleaning supplies on a dog that is not trained, peeing wherever it wants all over the ship, and leaving dog hair for a ship that was also not prepared, as we don't know who the hell is or isn't allergic. You also didn't order any pee pads or any location for it to pee in the first place. Or
That's the
take
fluffiest
a
I've
shit.
ever seen. And there it goes.
And now we're having multiple security personnel waste their time chasing them down.
Kibbles, sit.
It takes a
Romas,
month
if I may,
to train a
do you
dog.
want me to go grab the dog?
It takes a month to train a dog. A month. And we definitely don't need security to be distracted. 5 members of the security distracted by a dog.
Agreed.
Splendid.
Aye.
I actually have to speak to your department about something that was going to be, well...
Here we go.
It's going to be a little bit of a different conversation now, but... Why don't we just go ahead and get to that?
Then you would be speaking with me, Major.
Is Reyes away?
Technically...
Reyes is
yeah.
away. I'm currently active chief.
Okay.
He's active chief, second in command.
Perfect. Well, you already heard my spiel about the dog, so that's... I don't need to rehash that.
I'm well aware.
The ship is in a delicate financial situation. I have to go through everybody and talk to everybody about their spending. And... until the dog. You guys were actually perfect little good boys and girls. Aside from occasionally over-ordering ammunition. So keep up what you're doing, besides the dog thing. And keep spending responsibly. Make sure that you don't over-order your ammunition, but of course I'd much rather have more than less. But still, please just let's avoid that situation altogether.
Understood.
What the fuck happened here?
To be perfectly honest, I wasn't aware about the spent in ammunition.
Go.
But
Just go around it? Okay.
I'm not only for the rest of the orders for filters, miscellaneous items here and there.
Oh no, I'm like
And of course,
I'm saying,
personal orders out of my...
like I'm saying,
Yeah.
you did a good job for the orders in general up until the
Who was
dog.
running after them?
The ammunition thing was like a once a blue moon situation. It's just a thing I have to note for formality.
As long as that dog doesn't
Of course.
piss on the electronics.
Get a wrangle on
Though
that
I'm still
dog.
trying to fathom.
That's not a very
We
nice
need a
thing to
leash.
say to me.
Oh no, you're a
As long
bear,
as
not
the
a
ship
dog.
still makes noise, that means we're still
Ghost
alive.
bear.
That's what I thought.
Major.
Hi.
Good noises.
I was
not
talking
bad
about a
noises.
different dog. Hi.
Have you
We should
seen
find
Axel?
some.
Mouth.
Catherine.
Oh, why?
No.
His hair is different.
Meant to be feedback when you ping at the end because I'm trying to clear.
Was he that self-conscious about it? Never mind. Sure, once I'm done with business. Where'd you get that?
It's paint.
No, the the lollipop.
Get your name right.
They were trying to get the dog to security, so they're going.
We got it at Shore Leaf.
Oh.
You can have one if you want.
Looking
Sure.
for whatever
Honestly,
is
they should
here.
probably use the slipways.
The slipway?
I have a large bag of
I don't think
Mhm.
pilots have access to the maintenance hall. Maintenance.
I need to
Considering they
speak
were
to the
being
pilots.
escorted by a horde of security.
I also have a strange request of you, but I must find Axel first.
Did a dog
Like
come
a
this way?
routine checkup? But-
Yeah, the
Okay.
dog's over here,
Kibbles.
Seth.
Don't do it.
Hi, cutie.
Kibbles.
Oh,
Yeah, when you run, it just makes the dog chase you. That's how dogs work.
Bear chases too.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, careful.
Oh no.
If you run, the dog will chase you.
No.
Maya?
And I pick up.
I do
Kibble
not want it to pee
from
on me
behind.
again.
Sebastian, as it tries, or you try to pick it up, it bites your hand fiercely for a small dog.
And from there on, I am just going to carry it and take the bites. And
Sebastian, you're
called
carrying
every
it wrong.
single time.
Sebastian, you're
Sebastian,
carrying it
it
wrong.
is adamantly against
Hold
being
on.
picked up. It is
Hold on.
gnawing into your arm
I
right
know.
now.
Look.
Listen.
Pomeranians.
seclude it off first.
Hold on. Just stop.
I can only hold this for so long.
It's because you're holding them wrong. You're holding. Okay. You're holding it in a way that a predator would hold it. So what you do is you turn it around. You support it under its stomach. You hold its arm and hold it pressed against your chest like this. Look at that. No struggle. It's all good. Okay.
All right.
Now have her sniff you. All right. Now pet her. You see?
Where is Axel?
I'm just.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
I'm
Do you want
going
to carry her to security?
I am going
What,
to
you're not
hand her
mopping
to
her,
you.
are you?
You're going to learn how to hold the dog. Okay? So you see how my arms are right
Okay.
now? You're gonna do the same thing.
Yes.
Okay? I'm gonna
Sebastian, as soon as Indra lifts her arms and Kibbles gets closer to you, a snarl forms on its face.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you're bringing it to security. It doesn't
in some
work.
other life?
Crowd the dog.
You know what? Probably.
Fuck's sake, I don't know.
Indra, can I hold the? I've dealt with dogs. I've raised dogs. I know how to. I know how to. I know how to.
Let's not overwhelm them for now.
Yeah. So I slowly put my hand out.
No.
I slowly lift my hand out and I just.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
You
huge
for a
job.
treat?
I'm willing to give it a shot. Someone else will have to hold them up.
Pulls out some jerky. You good for a treat? Okay, it's apparently sexist.
Whoa, wait a minute. Actually, that might be possible. That's actually a thing that happens. That's a thing that can happen.
It might be. Okay.
If they had a bad
Bring it to
experience
security.
with a man, then that actually can happen with dogs. They can even have bad reactions
Yeah.
to children's, old people with masks.
Indra, you'll notice that the farther you walk away from everybody with Kibbles, the calmer Kibbles gets.
If it messes up in 8 seconds.
Okay, hold on a second. All you stay over there, away from me. Okay, now Sebastian, you come over here.
Here, did you not get?
What, you want me to come over?
Yep, come over.
Okay.
Fresh a reminder. That's major.
Stay back, Michael. Okay. Now approach, and we're gonna try this whole rodeo again.
Okay.
Indra, Kibbles suddenly, for no reason you can tell, squirms out of your arms.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't like you.
We were so close too. We were so close.
Michael, as this
security was
little
right
hoot
there.
stares
Oh,
up
shit.
at you, you see nothing but love in its eyes.
Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. You know, this just makes sense.
Goes for someone.
Gotta tie my shoe.
It's done that 5 times.
To Michael?
Yeah.
He's petting the dog.
No, Joel, everyone.
I'm standing down on that.
I guess only specific people.
Hold.
Okay.
It did it to me too.
Michael,
But then you seen how it reacted when I tried to pick it up.
can you lure them up to security for us?
Hey, over here. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Up, 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 up.
So.
Oh, these metal floors
That's
are
your
probably
business.
hard on
I'll
it.
deal with the rest here.
This is why I'm a cat person.
Go on. Go on, it's okay.
wanna know
These are start
Security
running
originally
to
ordered the
engage
dog.
like a chase.
I'm
A
fine.
little bit.
A good freaking question.
Sure, they're probably gonna
Alright.
get thirsty.
Also, I got news from the headmaster.
Well, you
one's
have
allergic.
someone else who knows how to
Either
deal with
you-
animals, so.
Fairly good.
Either you or
but,
security needs to open up the doors now.
Make sure of it.
I will be opening the door. Good news. Medical confirmed that no one's allergic.
Perfect.
I was
You
waiting
go.
because I
Go
was
ahead.
told.
Doug.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I was waiting.
No, it's all good.
We're talking to the
It's
other
all
people.
good.
Well, I don't know,
Dave,
Major.
I heard you got a hairstyle.
That is
change.
me.
You have to do it.
We're not going to worry about that. I am focused on my good jams at my good beat today.
That's self-conscious about it.
Ma'am, I think I am a mildly. I'm not a fan of it, but Maya keeps messing with it. Says it makes me look less calm star.
Oh, that's the reason.
Which I mean, I guess she's not wrong. I don't mind it, but I don't know. It's a bit messy for me personally.
Boo. Fine. Later then, I guess. Oh, wait. I actually need to talk to all the pilots at some point. So, I'll be gathering you guys later.
Wait, were you gesturing for me to take it off?
Yes.
God, I can't cast signs.
It's okay.
Just don't-
Because at
don't-
least you'll learn how to
don't
catch
laugh.
these hands. Go on.
I will throw you. I'll try to. I know it's not great, but
No, this is better.
it's nice to
Way
better.
Way better.
I mean, it's not really.
Give me a
But it's not my spike. Well, I mean, I can do this. Actually, all I have to do is just wake up in the morning and not put gel in my hair. But
Damn. For once, I'm actually going to tell you to not use product. And that's impressive. I'm a merchant that sells product of that variety. Yeah, you look good, sweetheart. Alright, I gotta go.
he was on it.
Thank you, though.
Excuse me. I made sure.
Bye.
Going in and out there, though.
Dog
Welcome back,
shenanigans
Major.
still?
No, they should be locked away
So
in
the
security
dog,
now.
the dog, two things. The dog is named Kibbles. Second, it is a boy. Third, it is asleep in one of the Briggs cells, and like a pseudo sheet bed.
It felt really comfortable.
Well, yes, it's an animal in an entirely new environment with 700 new smells. You're supposed to isolate them in one area at a time and get them used to it, especially one that isn't trained.
It got very used to the area pretty quickly, so I think it's just kind of used to being in its own place.
I think it's more so that it's not as overwhelming and they actually can see all sides of the room as well as stare at the singular approach. Because you see these halls, it doesn't know where it's going to come from. It's just one tiny dog surrounded by like 10 monkey people. Just all
Michael,
over it.
I recommend grabbing that those bowls real quick. Anybody else want a banana now?
Yes.
That's.
I will find
I've
out who
got
exactly
some
ordered
bad
the,
news.
wanted the dog.
Oh, we're out of bananas, aren't we?
I just want to find out who actually
We're in
ordered
a
the dog.
we're in a bad financial situation. Food's about to get a little bit worse.
Oh. Fantastic. Where's all our money been going?
Oh,
That's the funny. That's the funny
one thing after another.
We haven't been getting money, and people have been spending as though we are getting money.
Oh, fun. Oh, joy.
I repeat my last statement. Fuck me running. No.
No.
I thought there was I thought there was a comment coming after that.
No, I'm just.
I would have made a comment after that.
No, I can't make a joke when it's about when we have. I'm gonna miss the good food.
Well, we're suffering.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, a muffin.
We're stuck with that damn thing. I know it. We're cursed.
Well, not wow. That's.
Hmm.
You were giving it belly rubs and head pats earlier, but now you're ashamed of being stuck with it.
The Pomeranian, I want to shave it.
Major?
That
Really,
shouldn't
really
be
badly.
necessary because there's no one allergic to it on the ship. It would also likely
know,
be even more anxious because it's a damn cold ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'd be like a... What's that thing, a chihuahua?
No, it'd be a giant rat.
Stop saying that word, please.
No.
I would
Dogs
be
are
guessing
dogs.
he's new as well.
Dogs are dogs.
Mm.
Not RATs.
What is it? I just realized another problem,
Yes?
though. Pomeranians,
Mm.
as with all small dogs, but especially Pomeranians, are incredibly high maintenance. You gotta clip their nails. You have to brush their fur.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much every 3 days. Likely
Yep.
brushing it every day.
Their diet is also very
Oh, that's
particular.
right. Bathe it like once every week.
Yeah.
But you brush it every day and then you clip it.
And that's going to be a pain in the ass because certain
Good luck on that.
Pomeranians don't like
I already thought
dealing
about
with
that.
bath or water unless it's mud.
It can.
Cats are easier, in my opinion.
If you have good handlers.
Also,
then-
how'd
Also,
you
they're
say the
very
commander?
temperamental to certain people, and that.
Commander just headed up to the cafeteria.
Also, I didn't know why he was making a big fuss about the dog wandering around. It's a new environment for the dog. It has to get used to its environment first.
We
The
can't just have it running
problem
around.
when you, well, yes, you have to introduce it into its environment properly. The reason why it's an issue is because you have 5 security personnel running after 1 dog instead of doing their job.
But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away now.
Bye, Major.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, if you meet up with the commander, can you tell him I'm waiting for him over here at Salvage? Please and thank you.
I don't think I've gotten your name.
Weapons lab. Abby or Abigail, whichever you want to choose.
Alright, I'll have to talk to your whole department later. I'm talking to every department, but just prepare for that. You'll be held away at some point.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Fletcher, you should be on patrol.
Attention crew, this is Captain Callahan. EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab. Repeat, EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab.
Abby, oh my god, I almost forgot her name. The moment that I heard, I hate my mental illness. Ah! I'll be speaking with all the pilots later, just so you know. Good morning.
Warden? Don't know.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the Alpha Mech Bay. Can we get a couple medical down here for Decontam? A couple medical to Alpha Mech Bay for Decontam, please. Ugh.
Oh, isn't that who we're looking for?
Hi?
Ah, good.
Oh,
Need to speak to you about something real quick.
Okay.
Callahan has put in a request for an alteration to his bunk. He wants us to put a giant piece of sheet metal over his window.
Apparently something to do with anxiety.
Oh! Yes, that's fine.
Also, just letting you know.
Or at the very least, give them a
well.
curtain. Like a curtain, just a curtain would be enough. Really.
Well, he says
What is going on?
he says that the idea that Slager could easily break into his room at any time is a bit discomforting.
For fuck's sake. Okay, I guess hold on this.
And I told him we could just paint it.
Commander. I'll speak to the commander about it. Hold for now.
Okay.
Understood.
I gotta say something now. The commander's door was wide open, and I tried to see who was the last one to open it. Couldn't really find out who it was. I'm just suggesting, you know,
It's on hold. Let's go, Fontaine.
look into that.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
Could have been
Volunteer,
commander
you got
just
your
leaving the door open.
It could have been that, but either way, even if it was open, I would need to make sure that no one planted anything in his room. Thank you very much. That's very important.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta check more doors, damn it.
Waste some time until the end of the show.
You don't mind if I run diagnostic on the doors here, right?
What would you be doing?
Making sure they're safe.
That's fine.
The atrium coffee grinder's going to need a replacement part.
Oh,
If we
fuck.
have any spare coffee makers to salvage, or perhaps make one in the machining shop, I'm unsure.
It's not okay. The Slager thing isn't a Slager issue actually this time. It's someone who has PTSD related to elementals, and he has a bunk right across from the elementals, so he's like freaking out. Did he already skip out? Yeah, he would have only just come here to pick up his food and dash, wouldn't he? Hey Tucker, is Dominic
hi, ma'am.
awake?
He's awake. I just have no idea where he is.
Please send someone down to the Alpha Bay pronto. Biological contaminants need disinfecting. Thank you.
Oh, great. That's probably the dog again.
For fuck's sake. No, it's probably not the dog. If that was the case, then they just need normal cleaning. They're
I
calling
guess
over
that's
medical.
true. Anything that I can help you with?
I have to have a not fun talk with you guys. But I'm gonna have to call over Dominic first. Unless you want to for me.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
we
can
do
try to
that.
get him on the
Yeah, call
radio.
him. Yeah. Am I needed?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
You should probably be here for this. Then I won't probably ask you to do anything else the rest of the
Dominic,
day.
Major Eclipse needs you in the mess. If you can come up here. ASAP.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna slip in here.
Oh, go ahead. You got the clearance, your logistic.
I know, but I still like to verbalize it.
That's very appreciated of you, Major.
Don't worry, I at least trust that you wash your hands.
True.
He didn't come back on the radio. Hopefully that means he's on his way.
Hopefully.
For the record, you smell coffee and cake in the kitchen today.
Someone might call it a coffee cake.
No, it's not a coffee
not
cake,
actually.
I'm gonna check out the freezer.
Alright, be careful, don't lock yourself.
some cookies and the leftover dough, and I'm gonna sprinkle some coffee beans on them and cakes and cheesecake for me. Is that Dominic? No, of course it's not.
Check. Oh, I guess you're back for breakfast.
Hi.
Hello, can we?
Are you two here to cause mischief? Hi, what's up?
We are not here to
I have spoken with Axel.
Okay.
The commander has asked him and myself to move for officer's sake. We are wondering if we could procure space in the logistics warehouse to set up a little fort.
There he is.
Okay. Shit. I need to have a talk with them. I can't keep a whole group of people, caught up. After that, I'll talk to you, okay? I'm gonna be literally right here, and I'll just step out once I'm done. I need to think about it. Come on, Dom.
Mission accomplished.
Hello.
If you could close those as well.
Sorry, sure you're
This is
busy.
probably going to be a private conversation.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have it back to the kitchen then. Yeah.
Why do I help? Very well. You're free to go find Razor.
I'm sure you guys remember the first time that I came to you.
And that requires me being bored.
First day of ship, pretty much.
That was before.
Vaguely.
I wasn't there.
I don't think you were.
I was also not there.
Dominic, are you aware of the ship's financial situation?
Not particularly, but then again, I'm not aware of a lot of things with the ship.
I'm going to note that it's been announced many times, as well as publicly spoken of. We are in a really...
That we don't have much.
Regardless.
I'm aware of the general information, but not much in specifics.
Okay. You guys aren't the only ones, but you probably are the worst offenders of this. And I blame myself a little bit for perhaps not making it a little bit clearer. We haven't been getting jobs. We haven't been getting an influx of income pretty much at all. For quite a bit now. And we have been spending money as though we were. In particular, the things that stand out would be... Man, this is really hard because I really fucking love food, but... Some of the things that stand out are things like popcorn makers. In general, non-necessary food items. Not even things of good calorie intake. Basically, every department has to do this. Everyone has to pull themselves back and try and buy things. Not as cheap as possible, but as cheap as we can afford to without losing quality of life.
I mean, we can buy as much of ingredients and make everything from scratch, which we could save money instead of buying things already prepared in advance.
We are doing that, actually, with every deal. With every meal, pretty much. I see you guys making. I know you break out the flour. You're not breaking out cake mixes and things like that. The thing is, though, we're making things like cake. We're making things like... Well, actually, burritos is probably one of the most
tacos
cost-saving items that we've actually made for a while now, but in general, we need to cut back. No more luxury food items for a bit. So we don't need any extravagant sides. We just want to make things that fill people's bellies. Ideally, still make sure that everyone's nutritionally balanced. I'm sure that you all know how to handle that part. And still, hopefully, make it taste good. I know you guys are pretty much miracle workers, but I'm giving you a bit of a... giving you a little bit of, like, some slack here. Because this isn't gonna be easy. we have reached the point where I can't even take in any orders anymore for basic supplies. I actually had to pay out of pocket to resupply all of the cleaning supplies for you guys. My money.
No, cleaning is the basics. Basic because people start getting sick. It's bad.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Like I can't do that for the other departments, but I have, in my mind, I have to do that for cleaning because if everyone gets sick, then everything's gonna explode. That's the worst one.
Yeah.
So, and while I do expect to be paid back eventually, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. Here's another thing. I haven't even told this to my Logi guys yet, and I would like you to keep this between yourselves. I have to find a replacement for me, for the logistics department. I can't promise that
What?
they'll be nice or under... yeah. I'm a major now, I can't do both.
It's because you're a major right now.
Oh. You need a new department head.
I can't be department head and a major at the same time, no. Or it's just not good. I mean, I can...
Sorry.
Not really good time. Do you need something?
Oh, you're having meeting. I'm sorry. I was just wondering if there's anything to snack on for my breakfast.
Oh.
Sorry.
No,
Give us
yeah, no,
15
no. Sure, yeah, that.
I'll get him something.
Yeah, just get him something quick.
Just a bar.
I don't want to have him...
Yeah.
No, not a bar.
Yeah, I guess some
It's-
leftover omelet from
If
this
you do it
morning.
15 minutes and you'll never come
Yeah,
back.
shove it in the microwave, it'll be fine.
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. EOD training is now commencing. This is the final call.
Ding. All right. Here you go. Ham and vegetable omelet.
Okay, thank you so much.
Ain't a problem.
Probably on that note, we need to make sure that everyone's actually eating what they should be. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So if they don't come by and eat it, that's food waste, which is,
I think you should have a conversation with Dr. Castle about that.
Oh, I do, all the time. But that being said, it's in part your job to make sure that everyone eats.
I mean, I tried to sneak some protein powders
How
in
would
his
you
coffee when I
suggest-
can, but he doesn't always.
How would you
offer me it.
suggest we do that? Because believe me, we are well aware of the people who grab food but then don't eat it and just put it to the side or just throw it away.
Checklists. It's gonna be annoying.
We have a list.
You actually
We
keep
have
track
a
of
list.
what
We
everyone
literally
eats?
called it the list. We keep track of people who's
Not
not
what they
eating.
ate.
That's better, probably, yeah.
But who's not
Yeah.
eating? Yeah.
Yeah,
We jokingly tell them, yeah, if you
Jason-
guys don't eat, you're gonna go on the list, and if you spend too long,
Okay.
we'll send Priscilla after you.
So Carla did get food from the commander. Jason only ordered coffee this morning. Castle also not just coffee. Who else in there? I didn't see Kent either in the mess.
I'm here to do some diagnostics on your doors.
So the pilot side can't
Can you
be
do that
bad at
from
eating
that
breakfast
side?
or
I feel like the.
Can you share from this side?
Well, Jacobs
Can it be
has been
closed?
eating, but I don't even know.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bastien eating the breakfast either. Maurice is not big on breakfast, but he's being better at it, so
okay,
he's been
okay,
eating
okay.
his breakfast.
Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Sorry.
It's alright. In general, if people aren't eating, what you do is you you bring it to security. And if we have to sit down and stare at people until they eat, we will do that. Because I can't have people fainting from overwork and then claiming, oh,
Getting
what?
sick
No,
from,
I'm fine. And
medical
that's a waste of
yeah.
medical supplies. We can't really afford.
Funnily enough, number one on that list would be Reyes. Never eats.
Then we're going to have to arrange his second to force feed him through the mask if need be. Either way, I would talk to his second about that. Anyway, again, I'm not going to be Logi lead. I don't know when I will actually elect someone. It's going to be when I'm satisfied, and I'm very picky. But I can't guarantee that they'll be nice. I can't guarantee that they'll be understanding. So, I want to put you guys in the best of the shape that I can before that happens. And maybe you should look at yourselves and see what else you can do as well. Now, I don't want you guys to fucking die from overworking either, right?
Yeah.
So just maybe
I mean,
think
we
of
were
some
already
problem
thinking of maybe. Yeah, we were thinking actually getting maybe a smoker somewhere in the weapons lab, since it can handle the smoke, and make our own smoke goods, you know, for by saving money for that. But there's a little bit of luxury at that point, so.
If I can make a suggestion, something that can help reduce cost. Lots of rice, bean, and meat. And just make different dishes with that. We just buy extremes in bulk. And that's just all that people eat for a while. And of course, you know, vegetables and things like that.
Yes.
But
I mean, we have the hydroponics.
Yeah,
we
we
can make some vegetables.
Using the hydroponics to as ingredients is also encouraged. But I also understand that's going to take some time before that's fully operational.
Oh,
and
no.
Maybe the first thing that you guys want to do is actually take the seeds from that and plant more instead of just immediately using it as well. So we can save costs on seeds and things of that sort.
We need an expert for that because I don't know anything about gardening, so.
Yes, of course. That's probably not even your department, so. Just, I want you guys to be thinking about that stuff, okay?
We appreciate the heads up. Yeah, this is the first we've heard that we were overspending, or anything to that nature. Everyone seemed to be pretty happy.
Yeah, it was
That's
one of
the problem.
those,
They were happy. They didn't want to say we were overspending at risk of losing the food we were making because they had MREs for so long. Our food was great, better than the MREs.
I'm not taking better than MREs as a compliment.
I was surprised we had like a bit of liberty of choosing, you know, what meals we could make. So I guess this is a consequence of that.
Oh, right. I'm okay with it with the last time, but let's not use MREs as punishments anymore. They really are our emergency food for when shit goes wrong, and things are way more likely to go wrong now than it ever has been.
Okay.
No, we'll make sure to save them for the last case situations.
Perfect. I love you guys.
Oh.
Like, you're my favorite department or something, but like I just want to make sure you're well taken care of. Right?
Would you like the good news or the bad news first?
Bad news.
I already made a cake.
I understand. I already smelt it. Is the good news that you have cake?
Yeah. The good news is that I have cake and it's my birthday. And
oh my gosh, I said this on your birthday! I'm going to die.
Which is probably going to be another thing.
I'm gonna die.
Just going
I guess
to be
normal
another
cake for
thing.
birthdays,
No more.
so.
Yeah,
we have
no
to
more
enjoy that
birthday
cake.
cakes.
Everything's ruined.
Congratulations.
No.
You know,
Congratulations, Tucker, you got the last one.
we were actually talking about this a little earlier. Were
it's
we like over ordering food and such? Like, you know, we were mixing the other ingredients more than anything else, but I guess it was
hey,
just
when we
too
get
much.
into a better financial situation, in general, higher quality food is usually like the top of the list. It's because
I
morale,
mean, a pizza
but, you
oven
know,
would be great, so we can make some pretty great pizzas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a smoker too, like I said, people to make our own smoked salmon and jerky and smoked vegetables and everything. You know, all the good stuff.
Salmon's expensive. It's so expensive. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still using up the beef tonight because that's going to expire by next week. So.
Yeah, no, get through all of
Fortunately,
all of
that's
your
still
things.
annoying.
Make sure nothing expires. Next
Yeah,
batch,
we're
though.
making the salad with
We had super
with the
beef,
vegetables that are about
we're
to go
going with
bad.
that.
The steak with the meat that's about to go bad.
Yeah.
We're making sure we go through the pressure walls first, so we have the stuff they can keep.
Yeah. In general, first priority, make sure that your perishables don't go bad, because that's.
That's why we made omelets this morning,
ways is the
because
worst.
the eggs were about to also, but they ended up pretty good. So.
That's good. I'm sure you guys know this, but boiled eggs helps. Eggs have a way longer shelf time, so you can boil them before they expire, and then usually you can keep them in the refrigerator, like as long as a week.
I wish I could. I wish I could make some miso eggs, but that expenses.
Yeah, miso
The
eggs
void
are
token.
very is a lot of ingredients. I mean, unless you do like just the soy sauce thing.
Yeah.
Even then, that's still a bit. Because
I mean, if you get me like the dried fish and everything, I can make my own miso soup. But
yeah, but it's the dried fish that's the problem.
yeah. The gang from Draconis is the best stuff, but that's kind of hard to get.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Well, Tucker,
We can work with that. That's fine.
happy birthday! Your
Yes.
birthday is gonna be like the last one celebrated with the cake for a while. But I actually do really like you, so you know.
Frankly, I feel pretty special about
really
that.
Like you.
Yeah. Oh,
So you take care of yourself, okay? I know I'm
Not
saying
sure
a bunch
what
of really mean
we'll-
things,
we'll
but I
have
hope
to
it doesn't
think of
ruin your
a,
day, okay?
There's a
celebrate
difference
the guys
between
can or the-
professionalism and
or-
being friendly, and I appreciate the difference, ma'am. It's your job.
Hmm.
I mean, at some point, I'm sure you've walked in here and I've told you there wasn't something you wanted for dinner, so I'm sure you won't begrudge me that.
That's
How you
too bad. I
feeling,
was
Tom?
hoping
Alright,
to make my
well-
special omelet someday, but I guess I'll have to wait.
I don't know. Wait, you don't like rice? It's great.
It's something we'll
When you want
figure out.
1,000 or
It's something we'll figure out. It's
Don't
something we'll
worry.
figure
Yeah. My papa was in the army. He told me a few tricks to do when in case of low ingredients and such. So I know a few tips and tricks from him. So I should be able to figure out something.
Yeah. Dominic. You don't need to figure out everything right this second. Don't lose your head. It's okay. It will be okay. You're all a clever bunch. I'm sure you'll figure it out. For now, you got a birthday boy.
So, just for clarification, we're not rationing yet. We're just cutting the budget.
We are very
Or are we
close
rationing?
to rationing.
So we should actually start rationing a bit just in case. Just in case.
Well, again,
Get rid of the
tonight's
vegetables
plan's relatively
first.
ineffective. We still need
Yeah.
to use that to beef up. Yeah.
Again, this
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
just a you guys thing. It's just that, of course, food was a thing that we prioritized before, so it just makes sense.
No, yeah,
No,
we
that's
have
okay.
to make sure the ship is running and people don't get sick, and at least our people are basically fed, and then we can go, go from there.
When people don't
Also,
have
the
the
makes
food,
the
no
build
one
better
does their job
because
well.
yeah,
wants to,
no,
I mean,
yeah, no. That's what my papa would always say: a happy crew, a happy ship, and a blood-filled crew is a happy crew. You know.
I kind of think that is our job. Like, we could just be feeding everyone MREs, but home-cooked meals is good for morale.
I think the security got enough of a mind blow last time with the MREs. For now,
Hopefully they got the message.
Can't just feed people MREs. Eventually, they will have a surplus of, medical issues if you do that, because it's meant to keep the shit in while you're on duty.
Yeah, no, it does do that.
Oh,
You're a
yeah.
bit taller than usual as well, ma'am. Just a little bit.
Oh, am I? Whoop. There we go.
Sorry, your magnetic boots were reversed, so they were pushing you off the ground.
No, it's.
We're PDA chimes. You notice that there's basically certain alerts that come through whenever they are logged by medical. These go to the senior staff, yourself and Commander Kendrick. Currently, you see that Dr. Trintier has logged the words biological contamination involving the mech bay.
Damn, that must have been really serious then. Okay. Don't have Michael clean the mech bay, okay? Unless the doctors tell him to do it, and probably be in.
So, could you get back to Catherine?
Don't let Michael or janitorial clean the mech bays.
I would have them advise the doctors, because it might be so bad that it might be a doctor-only cleanup issue, if it's as bad as I'm reading right now. No one should be stepping in there.
What might be bad?
Yeah, okay.
Well, there were announcements about it, did you not?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, we did.
Okay.
I heard
They were trying to get the doctors
that,
down there for
but
decontamination.
I heard that.
Biohazard was the word that was used.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Don't want to get anyone else sick. All right, you guys take it easy. I still have more people I gotta talk to. Happy birthday again.
Cake later.
Cake later. Last one ever. I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry. There'll be cake. Look forward to it, I'm sure.
It's your party. You can cry if you want to.
When salad and forget the potatoes and gravy and everything.
Damn. Who next? Who next? Medical. Can talk to medical. They're right here, basically. Might as well. Oh wait, where are the ghosts? Where? They're still here. No, they're gone. That's fine. I'll run into them later. I'm sure I can grab them at the end of the night or something. Oh hey, my bad.
Oh, sorry, Major.
My bad.
Sorry, Major.
You're good. Right. Biohazard. I shouldn't step into medical. That's a bad idea. Shit.
Wait till she finds out we're the only clean place. I should go out there with my helmet on and just make everyone think that it's...
Hello, medical. Whenever you are free, I need to have a talk with all of you. Particularly your lead. It would be ideal if this was a private conversation, mostly for your... Oh.
I want you to know, I hear you more in this place than on the radio system. For some reason, it's almost like you're muted or something.
Muted?
Could be wrong.
I think you're wrong.
I don't know.
I think
I don't know, I just didn't hear you in it.
You might, you might not
Now I
have
hear
it.
you.
Oh, that was weird. Either way.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I won't.
Am I still wearing? I don't need it. Ugh.
Okay. So I am basically going to everybody, talking about... Hi, do you need something?
Actually, I was going to see if you had some free time to talk, but if you're in the middle of something, I can wait.
I am. I'm going to be for a hot minute.
All right. I'll be in the mess.
Like an hour or
If
two,
you
I'll
want
be
to
free.
Talk, I guess.
Maybe. We'll see. Unless things
Alright.
explode more.
Get the door.
Okay, so I have to speak to every department regarding their spending because I
Right.
need you to know, in case you don't know, and the commander has said this several times, but we are in a very delicate financial situation right now. Money hasn't been coming in. A lot of the departments have been overspending. You guys are actually pretty much perfect. As far as anyone that could afford budget cuts, medical is not one of them. But
No, I try to order bare minimum.
well, it's okay. Any other time, it's better to be prepared. But presently, we need to be a little more careful. I don't think there's anything that you need to really do, but I guess it's just me telling you that.
Are you looking at what I'm looking at?
No, I'm looking at my PDA, which
Okay.
tells me everyone that I have to yell at.
Okay.
I basically have to speak to you on as a formality. Just keep in mind, again, we're on a pretty delicate budget right now. Don't get anything unreasonable, and you should be good to go otherwise.
So no more accelerants?
Probably not. Unless there is... I'm not a doctor. Unless there is somehow a way that would save someone's life. Like, if they're on a medical bed. kind of save their life, not on a mission save their life. That's, as far as I know, accelerants are absurdly expensive.
Oh, they are. It's definitely could save their life, but we have one, and I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but they're very nice to have when someone comes in critical condition.
Ah, I see. Well, probably not even then.
It's fair.
You got one in the field and you got gut shot.
I know.
Technically
Technically speaking, we found one on the field, which was then used on me.
They did that to me too.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Is there anything I should know about this biohazard?
I took leeches off of Axel's back.
Leeches?
Don't touch the Jenner or the Battlemaster. They both have parasites on them.
Oh!
They fell into the swamp.
I'm not worried about the... Okay. I'm not worried about the leeches. Actually, leeches are like one of the most hygienic animals on the planet, by the way. It's used medically.
No, it's the parasites that are on both.
There's parasites in the leeches.
No, on the mechs there are parasites.
Are the parasites the leeches?
In the mud and gunk.
They're leeches.
No, the leeches are a separate entity.
It's not what I've been explained. Someone needs to figure out how to properly relay that information then, because that's not how it was explained to me.
Leeches are considered
So I rolled a nat
parasites.
1 on both of them for parasites. So that means they're on there.
What? That's...
Okay.
Are technically.
So,
leeches are a parasite, though.
Leeches, as far as I understand
Well,
them, are creatures that need adequate hydration to even survive, so they'll probably not be an issue for long. Second, they're one of the most hygienic animals just in general. 3, they are technically considered parasites, but they're external parasites. They live off of other creatures like mosquitoes do, which are also considered parasites.
Not quite as hygienic.
Not as hygienic, no. Mosquitoes are actually one of the most... If I actually remember right, they are the most human killers.
It is the absolute least, yeah. Yep. They carry the most diseases known to... Oh.
Yeah, leeches are your friends. Anyway.
Right, Axel?
Either way.
That being said, swamp water is the real worry.
What did you come
real
from?
worry here, because those things carry a fucking whole slew of diseases, pretty much.
When it comes to the swamp water on the mechs, that'll be either whoever's in charge of cleaning the mech, whether that be the mech techs, support crew, or Axel.
Mech techs.
Well, Axel's raising his hand, so.
With some assistance if we need heavy lifting.
Either way, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Yeah, I was the one that peeled off the armor plate that let out a
MAJ?
whole bunch of gallons of swamp water directly onto me.
Yep.
Got a moment of your time.
I saw that. I saw
Sure.
that. Anyway, did you guys put the
So-
mech techs anywhere? I haven't seen them.
You hear what happened to Charlie Bunks?
I have not either. Okay, they're nowhere.
Be more specific.
They're fucking nowhere.
I'll look for them.
So, sensor in there went bad. Started pumping tons of heat into the room, and apparently it was like that all night. So, a bunch of very sweaty mech warriors in the room for a while. You can kind of guess what happened. And, I talked to a support member. We got the sensor fixed, and I was talking to the support member after... Yeah, that's the bags there. I wouldn't touch those.
Hello.
We got it all moved out, but it came to our attention, we don't really know if there's a laundromat anywhere on the ship. And it doesn't seem pertinent to just space them.
Hello. Yes, there is. Somewhere. Well, they exist. Quote unquote. Just like the janitorial area that has all the janitorial supplies.
Yep. Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry. You can borrow my mask again.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait, did you already have a mask now? I forget.
I have a helmet.
Does that give you filters?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take my mask back. So... how much of that did you hear?
The last tail end of the sentence. I also need to clean the commander's area.
Charlie Bunks had a sensor issue. People were sweating all night. It's probably smells like a fucking pig barn in there. And I think those are all of their clothes. Right?
It's the sheets and mattresses.
Okay. Mattresses? Mattresses?
You took out the mattresses? Did it sweat that much?
Oh,
Jesus.
Very stinky.
Okay, I guess those have to be steamed then.
Okay. So the thing with the commander is that the dog peed in his room. So he wanted me to clean it because it did.
Fucking hell. You know, I feel like that's just deserved. He's the one who co-signed getting a dog without doing any of the research or talking to me about it. So, you know what? Karma.
Apparently, when he talked about it, he seemed kind of confused about it. He was like, "Oh, we're supposed to be getting it for this," but then he's like, "Why do we have this?" It was more of just like I don't know. It was kind of a weird
From
way
what
he was
I
talking
heard, it
about
was
it.
supposed to be
he
like
was-
a German Shepherd, but then they got a Pomeranian. So either someone who did the order didn't do it right. I mean, it didn't even fucking go through my systems, as far as I'm aware. I probably wouldn't have allowed a fucking dog order if I saw one, but...
Alright, well, to finish what I was talking about, there isn't a laundromat on the ship. So, my fellow support member had an idea. This office here, as far as we know, it's been unused for a while. So, if you give us permission, we can change the locks on the door and we can turn it into a laundromat.
I'm picking a DM because that sounds... Us not having a laundromat has so
I'm
many
gonna be
other
honest,
implications.
I'm 90% sure we do.
Yeah, I'm 99%.
The reason being is that in
I'm
our
acting
reading
off of a
materials-
DM call.
Oh god, okay. I am
DM
gonna...
call.
I am gonna...
Excuse me?
I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him.
Because in the support Bible, it says kitchen, laundry, janitorial.
I'm waiting.
Doesn't necessarily.
It's okay, we're waiting for a DM.
You have a DM.
Hi! So, what's this
Four,
nonsense
four.
about not having a laundromat when we have this many people on a ship? Do we have a
Got it?
laundromat
You want
on
me
the
to take
ship,
it?
or do we have a laundromat?
A laundry
Because-
room?
Yes.
There is ostensibly a place where you can figure out to do laundry. However, you can pick one and go with it. I think they said they were going to say use the side room where the one bunk that wasn't being used was, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay, no, hold on. I'm asking
No.
you if there is a laundromat in existence in this ship.
Not that is currently open. No.
Not as currently represented in character, no.
Wait, then how have we been
Does it
washing our
exist?
clothes?
Lampshade.
If the commander's looking for me, you didn't see me.
It's been happening
Also,
off screen.
Essentially, and
Okay.
basically
so,
what I was saying, off.
Yeah, so there is one that exists. It's just not presently here on the map.
Correct.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Because present...
That is being addressed. That is being addressed, though, that there will be a representation on the map for janitorial and laundry
Okay,
services.
but we don't need to make a laundromat in character right now.
No, you do not need to generate a laundromat in character as far as I am aware. That being said, if you wanted to have a impromptu means of doing so for something that you're not sure,
That's not the worry. It's alright. There was a miscommunication. Someone thought that there was no means to do laundry on the ship, and that wrong is wrong to me. But either way, thank you. That's it. Thank you.
okay.
So yeah, Michael, just watch those up later.
Okay. You can just put them somewhere.
Well, they're right there. They're kind of heavy. I don't think I can carry them both by myself.
Not in the hallway, but yes, I will help you.
Need something, Axel?
Not really. Did Slinger already talk to you about the bunking situation?
He did.
Right here is
I'm not sure yet
I don't have access to the door.
what
That's
I
the
want
entire
to do yet.
point of this. That's why I was getting Indra. I can't open this door.
Oh!
Indra, open the door, please.
Pardon.
Thank you.
Okay.
Slowly the laundry. Slowly put it in the laundry.
Okay.
There you go.
I need to think about it because the warehouse in
Congratulations.
particular, we try not to have anyone in there because it's a major security risk.
I'm going to go do engineering things now.
That is true. You have people next to your delicate supplies.
Yes, and you,
Pardon
I love you too.
Pardon me.
But you really love to go ham on whatever the hell you can reach. Can't prove me wrong on that one.
I'm not going to prove you wrong, but I do take offense to that. To be fair, I'm a lot more patient than my commander.
You
If
are.
I'm told not to do something, I don't do it.
That's good to know. It is a concern of mine, though. I mean, you guys did literally cut a hole in the floor and use it as a comb for funsies. Right in front of me.
No, it wasn't the floor.
Well, it was something about the vent. Something like that. Either way, you used a tool that you even weren't supposed to have in your bunk. And used it
true.
for fun. By damaging other parts of the ship. Even if it was technically your room. But now it's also not your room. Or it might not be your room because of how people are being... For fuck's sake. Yeah.
It is a whole big situation that requires more than a day's thought.
Maybe. Maybe I'll figure out something by the time I'm done with my rounds, but... It is in my thoughts. It's fucking annoying. I thought I found the perfect situation already. I thought I fixed this issue the first time I moved you guys. But no!
Apparently not.
Fuck me! God damn it. Okay.
Also, I do apologize for that vent cover. I was hopped up on painkillers.
Oh, that is true. I appreciate that. In general, go on ahead. It's alright, go on ahead.
There's a member of support staff looking for you at the break room. I don't know what they want.
What? Why support staff?
She's looking for you. She's the new one that just came on.
The
new woman? I don't know her name.
I haven't met any new support staff.
Probably someone you want to talk to then.
Probably. We're in a delicate financial
But
situation.
one quick
right?
question, that'll be the last of business.
Okay.
I had put it in a logistics
there
order.
she is, right behind you.
I'm not quite sure, but apparently everybody thinks they're logistics when you're the major.
You wanted a Lieutenant Eclipse? Or,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Major
Do you have
Eclipse,
any-
right there.
One more time.
I put in an order for some supplies. I'm not sure if you were the one that handles that or someone else in logistics.
It is me, but right now the ship is in such a delicate financial situation that I actually need to speak with all of the pilots about this in general. So if we could actually have them all just collect in one nice bunch, and I could just get this all out of the way for all of you guys, that would be ideal.
Understandable. I saw a couple of them inside of the EOD training.
Yeah,
Aside
but
from that, I can spread the word around if you would like me to.
I can just call them... Here, fuck, what is this
True.
place called? The main atrium?
Main atrium.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna call them over. They're not doing training right now, right? Any of them?
EOD training is currently going on unless it ended. I saw 5 of the pilots, 3 at least, inside of the EOD training.
Guess I can do them last then. That's fine. I'll just hash it for you real quick. You So, the ship is in a very delicate financial state right now. We haven't had jobs for a while. But in general, everyone's spending as though we aren't in a financial crisis. With either their own personal spending or spending from their departments. It's not that the rest of the pilots have been spending badly, but maybe you guys should consider what would be essential to order instead of like silly fluff things. For a while, at least until the situation's squared off.
If nothing else, before this big meeting, I can spread around that word to the ones that I know I have contact with.
I think it would just be better for me to collect everyone because I know how this ship works. It wouldn't get to everybody and then someone will be throwing their hands up and exclaim. Also, most of the orders that have been made from the pilots are well outside of their budget just in general. Although I understand for at least Slager's order, that's a necessary one that I would like to get done anyway, but either way. So yes, I will be speaking that whole thing against... I'm going to be speaking that thing with you again when I gather everyone later. Probably within an hour. Hi.
I do not mind being talked to twice.
Hello. I'm finally...
I'll leave you to your business.
Done.
That must be
Everything
nice.
is done. Thank you, thank you, Catherine. You did a great job. She took on like 2 or 3 other things.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Good job.
Speaking of, people may be coming to you saying that I'm looking for you.
Yeah, that
there was apparently there's a cosmic thing that is here but isn't represented, which we were looking for.
Yes. Oh, that's the source. That's where
yes,
it came.
we were going to reassign that room, but apparently there is one, and...
Yes, it exists.
Yes.
There's a... The more that you persist on the ship, and totally not a different thing that I am referencing right now, you'll realize that there's a lot of things that are here, but you don't see them. So, when in doubt, just ping a DM.
It was a DM that told me.
I heard that, and that's why I was...
It was vetoed.
Noted. I confirmed with 2 other DMs that's not the case. If we didn't have a laundromat on this ship...
I was gonna lose my mind.
On with my day.
Bye! I am so busy. I actually am, though. Who else I need to talk to?
Do you know where Seth is?
No.
Damn. So following around a bit until you go to an area that I can't follow, which is probably where you're going, because you're probably going to each department.
Is there not a Oh, there is a pilot's channel! Oh, it's so much easier. Okay. Hello, Dom.
Oh, hello, Dominic. You okay?
Hey, I'm... fucking work fuckery. I'm fine, just... did something that's drained me a bit.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh gosh, that bad? I said take care of yourself, kiddo. It's gonna be okay.
Right. Sorry. Catherine was talking, so...
Oh.
Yeah, we couldn't hear anything.
Oh my gosh, I thought you... Okay, I thought your situation was worse than it was. Very well. Take care of yourself, you have a nice day.
It might be, we'll see. I didn't black out this time, so... That's good.
Since you have access to all the comms.
Officer with me.
Hi.
Good job. Also, good job, you too. What you could do, since you have access to all the comms, you could just sit over there with a cup of coffee and then comm everyone to meet you in a specific location.
Yes, but I need to confirm whether or not they're still in EVA training.
True. Okay.
Which I genuinely don't know. And I also have to talk, or rather, Morris needs to talk to me at the cafeteria, which is this way. Shut up.
Yes. Good job. You're learning.
Fuck off.
Maybe one day you won't need me or Seb.
find me.
I'm
Yeah.
doing a pretty good job on my own, okay?
You've been here longer than me.
Shut your face. Also not by much.
Wait, how long were you on the ship before I came?
Like, oh gosh, time is an interesting construct. It wasn't long, but not like, it wasn't like
Time.
back to back time though.
Hello,
Don't know where Morris went.
Morris, he was here. He left probably
He
about
was,
5
he
minutes
just
ago.
left.
Hi.
Yeah,
He just left.
Went off.
Interesting, because you would have had to pass by you.
He might have just gone a different route. He might have gone to security. Might have gone to medical, anything.
No, because you're standing. Oh, medical makes sense, but you're standing in the way. You could have gone to the gym too. There he is.
Yep, that's what I thought.
He's right there.
Michael and Indra are here.
Hi. You need to talk with me, Morris, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
If I was interrupting something, I could come back later.
Hello.
No,
What do you have a
you're
knife?
good. You're good.
No, I'm just.
No,
they're doing
What do you have?
A knife.
No!
No!
No, we were actually doing training, genuinely.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, security's here.
Can I speak with you privately really quick?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Why is it Headache City when I look only in that one spot? Interesting. Noted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make
No,
sure you're not
good.
looking in that,
Yeah,
that
no,
particular
it's fine.
direction.
I'm just gonna orient myself and maybe tell if I'm having troubles. That's a bad sign because I have a very beefy computer. Anyway.
All right. Okay. I don't know a lot of your background, and I know you're relatively new here on this ship, and you're now the major. So I want to ask a favor of you.
Okay.
Haven has been my friend for a while, and I've noticed a lot of changes since we've acquired this. I was hoping if you could keep an eye on him and help keep him on the straight and narrow.
That's my job.
He's been making a lot of rash decisions lately, and I want to make sure that he's upholding his ideals and not letting go of them.
What do you consider his ideals to be?
Just traditional honor, integrity, that type of stuff.
Hey, Commander. Hi, Calla.
Greetings.
Hey.
How goes?
Seems to be alright. Finally got released from the,
Oh,
the
you're
medical.
free.
I woke up.
Commander's
Wait,
being
you're
like a
in.
mommy or something. He's like, oh no, you passed out. Like, it hasn't happened
shut
several
up.
times before.
Wait,
well,
you or
a concussion is a concussion, if you happen to have one.
He's
I
being
don't know
a baby.
if there was one yet.
Did you have a concussion?
I feel fine. I don't know. I woke up. I felt fine. I left. Trent looked at me, didn't come and talk to me, so, you know.
Did you have a concussion?
Has she seen the
Did I have a
Jenner yet?
concussion? No, I'm fine.
No, her.
I did not see the Jenner yet, but that's okay.
We don't know. Doesn't seem like she did, but hasn't
All right.
gotten checked out enough yet to determine whether she has or hasn't.
Kala, word of advice: stay away from the mech techs for a little bit until they cool down.
Okay.
There was a biohazard there briefly.
I'm
the
aware
mech
of that, but
fell
what,
in.
how did that affect the mech techs?
There was
They're
itches
they're not
on
happy
the-
with what happened to the Jenner.
I didn't. I would. It was.
I'm
this is.
see, yeah, I'm just.
It was either I get punched in the face and my head ripped off, or we slammed into the tree and I took him out. He was literally on my car.
Hey, I'm a pilot as well. Alright, that had to be scary as shit, but I'm a pilot as well, so I understand. I'm just giving you fair warning. The mech techs might be a little upset about the gender coming back as broken as she did.
And we'll go
But I'm
ahead
glad
and
that
I'll
you're
mention to
okay. I'm glad you're
That's why I
okay.
say
I saw what happened. I saw what happened to the
That's why I
cockpit.
listened to her. Because that was a column move, and people don't like column moves. I'm gonna walk this way.
The column move is what saved your life.
I'm not blaming her. I saw what happened to the
No.
cockpit.
When people get
Well-
negative reinforcement
Oh, there you are.
every day, it can really fuck with someone's mental state.
That'll have to wait. If you'll give me a moment, I'll talk to you about this in a second. I was trying to actually
Yeah, go
run
talk
through
to her.
something.
I was just giving her word of advice.
Oh, no,
that
no,
way
you were fine.
she could
you were
avoid
fine.
it.
You were fine. What you were saying was, hey, I just want to make sure you don't get into a situation where someone blows up in your face. What she heard is, oh my god, someone is mad at me again. It's just how this works. When someone's in
enough.
that kind of mind state, sometimes, no matter how gently you phrase it, they just take it and boom.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've had a chance to say what I wanted to say. But I was wondering, next time we're on shoreside, do you want to grab some coffee or something? I know nothing about you, other than James said, hey, I'm going to get some help to come help us out, and boom, you're here to help out with logistics. So, my treat, coffee.
Oh gosh, that's... Sure, I'll take you for coffee, but we'll debate on the who pays for who part when we get there. 'Cause that's
I
one
figured
thing.
since it was my idea, it would be my responsibility to pay.
It hits a little bit different.
That's actually a logical response.
It is.
He is being the
true.
logical one.
Oh god. Look, I've been raised being told that I have to pay for guys if I ever go out in any situation. And also, I'm the rich one. So it's a little...
I don't know. I've been getting 2% off of MRBC contracts up until we bought this thing, so I've got a little bit stored away.
Okay, but like I still feel bad.
It's not
All right. We'll not have a pissing contest in front
It's
of.
not that. But sure, fine. You can pay. It's fine.
But yeah, preferably without the entourage, because I notice you can't seem to go anywhere without
Oh no.
one.
The only time I can actually be alone is when I go to shore leave and say, hey, I'm on break, go away.
Okay. All right.
Unless they need me to hold their hand again, which happens.
You know what? Fuck it. Since it's going to be an issue for you, we'll go Dutch. We'll pay for our own shit.
Okay, fair. I can do that.
All right.
I am my miming drinking.
I've said my piece. I'll talk to you later.
What were you? You heard coffee and then went.
Yeah.
If you see the commander, tell him that I'm gonna try to fix whatever is fucking up his
That wasn't that heavy.
air filter.
He's like right over there.
He seems busy though.
Where'd he go?
He's not
I'm
busy
also-
anymore. He just walked out of the pit.
Also that.
Slager has an
Just go
exercise
tell him.
ball. Where did Flowers go?
Don't just tell him.
I am
He's right over
busy,
there.
though.
Down there. He's gonna be doing pull-ups.
You look busy.
Yes.
I just finished one conversation. I have to move to the next, and it's not with the commander.
Slager, whatever you're about to do.
Fuck off.
Reactivity.
It's
Throws an
training.
exercise ball at you.
Puts his arms up and like punches
Slager wave, as far
Is
as
it a
you're
medicine
aware.
ball or is it one of those bouncy
Actually,
balls?
Wait, Morris,
There we go.
Are all the pilots off of EVA training? Like they don't have to do. I'm sorry. They were in the middle of some training. Is
I
that
should
over
probably. Oh, EOD training.
training.
EOD training.
And actually,
That's
I was about to go down there and interrogate Callahan about that because we were supposed to have clearing training, like room clearing training, afterwards.
Because I need to talk to all the pilots about something pretty important, but... Anyway, so I need to actually get them together.
Is it a
And
training
talk to
thing, or is it?
No, it's I need to talk about financials. I have to talk to every single department, including the pilots. Even if people are doing a good job. Until that happens, I can't eat or sign
I mean, as far as pilots go, we don't get a lot to say
pulling over there?
when it comes to money.
Well, there's there is some expectation management I need to do.
Okay.
Particularly for the
Fair
personal
enough.
orders.
I mean, you could always make a 1MC call and just have us get together.
Yeah, that's... I didn't want to interrupt a training sequence to make that happen. I'd rather people get through their training.
Well,
and
let's go and see if they're done.
Okay. Sure, fine. Let's go.
If you want to go with them, you can. I'll stay down here with the
Have you not eaten, Indra?
No, I'm gonna have a really big dinner.
Better not let Dominic hear that.
Yeah, no, it's actually really fucking dumb. I was at the kitchen, I forgot to pick it up, and that's on me. Hey, Seb, I'm gonna have to call all
Seb.
the pilots together soon.
Are they done with EOD training?
Oh, yeah, I did my EOD training. Everything went well. 3 successes out of 2 failures, so, yeah.
Is everyone done, or just you?
Are you okay?
I think there is some people going over how to disarm live ammunition. That's about it.
Okay.
That sounds more of a mech tech
It is.
training exercise.
Okay, so the pilots.
Might as well just call the pilots now.
Okay, alright, I'm just gonna do that. I'll just collect them at the gym.
I believe they probably went this way. Gonna make a rough guess, but.
Pardon me.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Major.
Back to the pit.
Oh, are we going to the?
Yeah, we're going back to the
pit for
pit.
this? Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna talk to
Back
you
to
guys.
the pit. Back to the bars, flowers.
All of ya.
All right.
And just making sure all of the pilots actually are connected to the dis of cord, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that cord.
Yeah.
The internal
You should make a shipwide announcement.
I could, but I'm.
Am I allowed to hang out?
It's probably best.
Do you not have the
for-
access code for the 1MC?
No, I do, but sometimes it can give me trouble, so I'm just gonna give it a try and see if it works.
Ah.
Hello, this is your major
Oh.
speaking. I need every single pilot to come to the gym ASAP. If you're still doing training, finish that first. Thank you very much.
Well, sit time.
Okay, well, I can't let you get away with everything. Well, if your head hurts,
Probably best
maybe
not
get
to.
that water in
Yes,
your body,
no.
buddy. Get a bar.
Okay. I'll just hang out until everyone comes in and then I'll leave.
Yes.
That works.
Want to see blood? Want to see sweat? Want your fucking hands to be in agony?
After this, I talk to the mech techs.
I was very busy.
Official business done, but then
Oh,
I still
Indra.
have to figure out what's going on with you guys.
Only just stop being busy.
Dog pee.
Have you decided on my request?
I have to think on it more.
And the laundry and
Mostly because I want to find a better solution in the warehouse.
I was very busy.
Fair enough. I mean, we can spend the next week looking through all of the closed doorways and whatnot, see if we can find anything.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we actively try and do in
Keep it
general.
up, big guy. You're doing good.
So I'm not sure
You're
if we
doing
could
good.
actually speed
Keep
that
it
up
up.
at all, because we're already pretty going. It's complicated and dumb, but, you know, we have to move them into a different room again.
Well, what is going on here? Okay, I can't do that.
Yeah, those are solid.
I know there's a
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
room down, just
Thank
slightly
you.
down below.
Am I more beautiful
where
than when I
the,
went in? Please tell me it was worth it.
The salvage
character, my
bay
arms are getting
is,
tired.
that's not
I'd
used
say you
by
probably went up
anybody.
by 5 points.
All good to. Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's true. There are bunks over there.
Vandenberg, that's like at least a 4.
I don't know if they're big enough for us, but it should do in a pinch. Also, I need more weights, so.
How you feeling?
I'll get to that when I have everyone
That's how it's
here.
supposed to feel.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
In particular, you guys are the ones that I would probably
get water in your body,
actually
okay? And get a full
take
meal.
orders for if
Every day
anybody-
you work out like this,
You'll hear
full
him.
meal.
Got it.
Good job. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up.
All that's left.
And make sure to keep this
Dollar?
up too, so we can keep a certain someone on
How
our
many
backs.
more are awake? Do we know?
You got it, right.
You get used to it. Don't worry about it.
Commander, are there any other pilots on the way? As far as you're aware. Where's
Has
Axel?
anybody seen?
Talking to Rome.
Has anybody seen
Axel's not here.
Is he fine?
That's right, Axel.
Axel and Razor.
Yeah, where are
Last
they?
time I seen them, were still down in training.
Yeah, has anybody seen?
I
I saw
told
him
them to
walking
finish
around a
training.
bit today.
I didn't want to interrupt that.
I know.
Last I saw Razor, he was walking towards the mech pilot.
Yeah, those
Or
were very
the
comfortable to
mech
sit on,
thing.
Flowers.
But that was a long time ago.
See. I'm gonna see if I can go find him.
Oh, Indra.
Hmm?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Did you see Wave with his hair down?
Oh yeah, I did. It's great.
Must be
He
nice.
said
Why
he
are
looks
you
more
wasting-
reserved and brooding.
He does have that like movie star look though
This
going with
man,
this,
he was
right?
offering you a chocolate bar and you turned
See
your
it.
nose up at
Yeah.
him. Rude.
Especially with that little
That
cut on
movie
his
star look.
Yeah.
Commander.
Yeah, actually,
I always thought
seriously.
I look like I'm brooding.
If only you
I
had
need
this
more
for
weights.
Ride the Wave.
Vance.
It's not a phase.
Oh yeah,
Phase,
Korea
Mom.
pop
It's not a
star.
phase,
See it.
Mom.
Oh gosh, that direction. Why is it
That-
only that
Either
direction?
Karita pop star or he's gonna tell me something about a black parade.
Oh my god, please.
When I was a young boy.
Look at me.
Shady
Let me sleep. You won't do it, pussy.
You ever been to any parades?
Is that a challenge?
Might be.
Is that actually?
Yes.
Everyone's with a dress all in black.
If you can shave
I have.
my head without me waking up, you don't have a broken arm
That's a
next
damn
morning.
shame. Parades are fun as fuck.
Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Are you
Just
sure
the
you?
people make
Is it
fools
bad
of
that I'm
themselves
as a
by wearing
promise? I've
funky
seen it.
costumes.
No, I know that. I'm just. Is it bad that I'm actually contemplating?
I don't
Yes.
think you
I mean,
can
there's
open the
Carnival
doors
Parade
quietly,
on,
Commander. That's where you're going to have an
Taurus. That was
immediate
fun.
failure. Doesn't matter about you if the ship is.
Joke's on him, I can just move something he can't move in front of the door.
What if I just knock him out first? You know?
Sure, Commander. You could, I guess.
I just have to put in an order with Trent.
He's
You
even
know?
got the.
Some elephant tranquilizers.
Runneth up.
Okay.
God damn.
Is this everyone?
That should be everybody, Major.
Okay. So, we've said this a couple times already, but I feel like I have to emphasize. The ship is presently in a very delicate financial situation. I will say that you guys aren't the only ones that are doing this. I pretty much had to waggle a finger at everyone today. But presently, the requisitions that have been put in are way, way over your budget. More often than not. In addition, they don't really reflect the situation that we are in. All orders have been put on hold because, to put it simply, we can't afford it right now. Now, I know that there is exceptions for some of you, but in general, I want you guys to be a lot more mindful of the situation that we're in, because I know we have said this for many, many weeks, but people are still ordering more and more things. That has to change. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore,
Yes, Major.
please stop breaking shit. It's expensive. Please. Out of any department, it's usually you guys. So.
Where's Dominic? I want to glare at him.
Just don't. Because I am gonna take that out of your guys' paychecks. And I don't think you guys are quite ready. Like, something as simple as crunching a bar railing will probably cost a lot more than you might realize. Thank you very much. That's all.
I actually wanted to talk to you, Craig.
Thank you, Major.
I heard,
You
I
are
heard
welcome.
a thing about like a
Hi, Kyla.
contaminant. Did you need janitorial for that at all? Or was
Yeah,
it...
I was going to track you guys down, actually.
I wonder how that's
One of the
gonna-
things I was asking Commander about.
Your hair looks really good
Secondly,
today,
I
by
do
the
have
way.
2 more things for you, Commander.
Thank you. I wore it down.
Yeah, I know, I
will
like
follow
it.
you down there. Do you have...
No, please, God, no.
See, that beauty sleep did pay.
Alright, something was playing when it was...
Real quick, Major, if I may. Finish getting,
like giant liquid...
Finish getting the unpleasantries out of the way before proceeding with the rest of the day.
Slager is basically a hair commercial model. Okay?
Also, I want you to know that for some reason, this direction
I have no idea if I
is
would-
really bad for some reason.
If you know what I mean.
And if I'm having the issue, I'm really worried for you.
I'm gonna go back into my cardboard.
I'm wondering if that's just a you issue because it's not affecting me at all. Yeah.
For the night.
I'm actually going to check.
We'll look into that later, but either way, it's interesting. Wait a minute. I might know what it is. It's fine. Never mind. I think I know what it is.
Commander.
It's fine. But go on.
Commander.
You know what it is, it's fine?
Yeah, I think I might know what it is.
No, stop. Craig needs you. Craig behind you.
Shit. Is this an emergency?
2 things before I lose you again.
Yeah, I realize it's a fucking
one,
mirror.
Axel is looking for the salvage from the last drop if we got any aboard.
Should be in the salvage bay whenever we manage to get that all cleaned up.
Okay, I'll ask you about that later. Secondly, I did want to talk with the pilots probably right before dinner or right after, depending on that intel we got earlier.
Okay, if you manage to get the time, if the pilots are in agreement, then we can have that conversation.
Secondly, do we know where the hazardous disposal stuff is? Because,
I feel like if there's a potential for on the field,
What do you mean by the hazardous disposal? Stuff.
Fish.
Stuff is kind of
mud,
vague.
Leeches.
Like, do we know where we're putting it? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have anything to pilot.
Yes, and how to pick it up.
He doesn't have his suit. So.
That's a very good point.
Slager's doesn't fit me.
I'm not on
any
janitorial,
insight
so I have no
logistics?
clue.
I was preparing myself for talking to him over my issue. I wasn't listening. What was that?
Oh, yeah.
Because I had to talk to you before
we got
you
a lot
go
of...
away.
That's fair. There's a lot of mud and muck and shit that came back with the mechs that we're trying to clean up, and he's not sure. And fish?
Fish and leeches.
Fish and leeches. Just looking for how to properly clean this up.
I honestly don't know if... I have a question for you. Would I know that how to get rid of the hazardous thing?
Between you and medical, yeah, the two of you should have an idea how to do that.
Yeah. Right? Because if I had the support, what would have happened?
If not,
And I'm going to need a lot of push
problem solved.
Fight between two pieces
A lot of push
battle armor well on a mech before. That could be interesting.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much just a... We have the doctors talk with the janitors and get that covered.
Right.
I mean,
You
sure,
know,
I'd
cleaning
know.
up what's dirty versus what's actually a contaminant.
Yes, which would be
Methane,
the swamp
mercury,
water, by
oh,
the way.
good lord.
The leeches are fine. That's actually the least
sorry.
dangerous thing on there. Leeches are like one of the cleanest animals in general, and more often than not,
I'm
actually
sorry.
help you, huh?
He just said methane and mercury.
What?
Yeah, I don't think they're doing so
Methane's
well down
common.
there.
Mercury?
Okay. Let's,
Get a step on
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get medical.
Yeah, I'll help because it's my mech lab. And, yeah. emergency.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later, Craig, I guess. Just worry about that. That's higher priority. Go. Go. Go.
Okay.
Okay then, when I thought they meant contaminants, I thought they were just talking about the bottled water swamp. I guess there's a bit more than that.
They did literally
It
say
is
biohazard,
technically.
so that's a worry.
A wild animal can be considered a biohazard if it's unknown.
Usually they wouldn't throw around the word biohazard unless they were worried about way more than that, and they would just handle it in-house. So...
Typically. So yes, at any rate, two things I actually wanted to touch base with you in a moment. Actually, we'll step to this side real quick. I'll find you in a moment. Is there something you needed?
No, I was wondering about cold storage, what we have in there.
I'll also get you a list, work with Craig on that one. There's something I need to speak with you about a little bit later. Well, I'll find you later tonight for it.
Understood.
Alright.
Major.
Yep.
Very quickly, given the last thing I attempted to order from you, I am just going to borrow his permanent hair dye instead. I won't like it, but it'll do.
She'll look great in it.
You can just wait on that one, because, I'll get back to you on that.
Before we went on drop, so... The last 24 hours...
Couple of things. I know I spoke to you a while back about the interviewing our cadets aboard the ship. Is there any progress on that whatsoever? Our BC's coming down on us again.
Interviews on... I'm sorry, for the pilots?
Yeah, there was the issue where the rep, worst comes to worst, was looking to see us let a couple of cadets loose, one or two.
I don't know if they have even begun the training that I suggested, but... Do we have a deadline? Like a proper full hard date? Because if not, we can just throw them in there right now. That might be a good idea to do anyway. I don't think they're really doing anything right now.
I think a couple of them are getting tugged in a couple of different directions, but we'll have to have drafted up a decision within the next couple of weeks, I'd say.
Okay. Then, here's what we do.
Worst come to worst.
Next week, we work them to hell and back, and we make a decision the week after. How about that?
Got it. I would like to see the individual cadets put into situations where they need to demonstrate, leadership qualities, more specifically.
That too? Okay. I can, I will think that up. We'll also do the timed survival thing as well. Probably that first. And then we'll do the problem solving after, because more often than not, anyone in a leadership position will be stressed out of their fucking minds anyway.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright then. Sounds like a good plan to me.
We could do a drill. puzzle.
That might be an idea.
Team exercise.
One. Yeah, I like it. I know we plan on going planet side relatively soon to do a couple of basically squad tactics drills and vice versa. Then again, I understand that comes more down to who's trained specifically for ground ops versus piloting and leading inside a battle mech, so... Aside from that, our drop today went a tad bit awry. Seemed like we were in a bit of an alpha funk. I'm trying to figure out exactly why. I commend Kala on actually trying to very seriously stick to what it is you advised you to. She'd have to work hard and fall in line, so to speak, but I worry she's trying a little bit too hard. She wasn't piloting like herself at all.
It could be that, or it could be the fact that she's still dealing with the constant negative feedback loop, which is more likely to be what I would put my money on.
Yeah.
Because her working hard more often than not gives a positive from everyone around her that she's working with, from people who actually acknowledge that work. Usually that would actually bump up the mood. Now, if she's doing absurd shit, like working her to death, then that's obviously a different kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
Definitely.
what she is, as far as what I have been observing, she's just adding on extra things to do. Just going out and cleaning a little bit extra longer for a little bit. In which usually when she's doing that, she's talking to Michael, which is therapeutic as shit, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I just
She,
worry a little bit. I took her over to the Sims afterwards, and we ran through a similar mission twice. Once I told her, hey, listen to exactly what I say, you know, stick by my hip, do this, do that, yada, and, you know, the results are relatively the same. I tried it a second time, and I said, you have the mission parameters, the nav points, the targets, and you're hearing my call-outs. But beyond that, don't listen to a damn thing I say. Do you. Get out there in the field, fight with the team, do what you feel is right. And the results were far, far better. I think she's afraid, based off of previous interactions and the way we were with her. She's kind of pivoted in the opposite direction. So now instead of, you know, instead of just fighting and being a part of the team, it seems she's throwing herself in the opposite direction and now is trying way too hard to do it, to the point where she loses almost all sense of agency.
okay, 2 comments. Either A, she's just struggling to find the balance, or B, and now I know this might sound a little bit strange, I'm not a mech pilot. I don't handle that part. For the most part, as far as my direction goes, it goes for when she's boots on ground. How she reacts to other personnel, how she behaves on the ship. How she does in the ships themselves, I'm sorry, the mechs themselves, that's you. I don't know anything about that. I don't know how they are built. I don't know how to repair them. I don't know even the basic problems that they go through. I don't know what it's like to be in one. I don't know what it's like to fly in one. And I sure as hell have never done anything like that myself. Now, if there is... if the gravitational systems break down on board and no one knows how to do a fucking math problem while also kicking fucking pirates in the face all at the same time, I'm your girl. I can problem solve for things like that. But as far as anything to do with mechs. I'm deferring to your judgment on it.
Got it. This was just my observation. By her own words, because I was asking her, like, hey, I noticed you weren't piloting like yourself. What was that? And she said, well, I was trying to do what Indra said, fall in line, listen to what everyone says. So I think I need to help. We should help reestablish that. You can be a part of the team and fight with everyone, but still have some of your own agency,
Yeah.
And that goes for boots on the ground, being aboard the ship, as well as being inside a battle mech,
Yes, and
letting people know you're going to go planet side before you do go planet side, or
she
vice
can be
versa.
wild so long as she communicates, and people plan and
Precisely.
work with it. That's fine. That being said, people need to speak to each other, and of course, this is also a thing that could be considered, is that she can behave differently on the ship versus in mech. It's not like all of these things completely bleed into each other 100%.
Yeah.
It's like a chemist
Try my
trying to
best,
be
I'll
a
drive
cook.
that home in that case. Yeah.
Technically speaking,
Well,
it should work together, but they don't. They're a little bit different.
I figured it'd be worth bringing it up to you, since I know you were a big part of that conversation with her and her attempts to try to, as she puts it, do better. But I definitely want to try to drive home that honestly I've had to change things up on my end just as much as she did hers. She's better off being herself, so long as that doesn't change.
Yeah, you don't have to throw away your entire identity. We're not actually a military. You don't have to throw away your entire identity to 100% fall in line. This is a mercenary band. Now, there still should be structure, 100%, and you still be following rules, but there's a little bit of give and take. There's a little bit of wiggle. I get that.
Exactly.
She should still be busting her ass, though. But that's more so in a long-term optics, fix your reputation sort of thing.
Definitely. Thanks for the chit-chat, then.
Yeah. I knew it! And now I just appear in the gym. Ha 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 ha. Is this the rec room? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, fun time.
Is there a gym? No. Break room? No. Shit. Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna scream. It's fine, just go to the mess. Just go to the mess. Just go to the mess. It's okay. Just go to the mess.
Peter decided to cook himself apparently in one of the pots.
Oh, Jesus.
Did I just hear that right?
I don't know. They just found him.
Hear what right?
Wait, what?
That Razor tried to cook himself inside.
Stop. Come on, let's get him to at least you can get a good look at him. Or at least the tools to do so.
So we have
What the hell
aerospace programs in the sim pods now. I think we're a little overboard.
Good. Why? Was anybody watching? What happened?
I only saw the end of what was going on. What was going on? He was doing some intense shit. Marauder was looking at it more. Johnny, that's right.
What the fuck was he doing? Somebody
think
said he
we're
was trying to
just
cook
still
himself
trying
in
to
the
figure it
sim.
Apparently he overheated inside the Sims. Went too hard. The
It
heat level rose too
wasn't
high.
too hot, it looks like, but it was certainly hot.
Can you do that in The Sims? Do we not have something in there to specifically stop that?
It is possible, but they definitely get quite hot, and it's obviously to help train you for when a mech gets to, near burning temperatures, but
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe he was...
Like I said, it
Head of
didn't
a
seem
state of
too
weak
hot.
constitution.
But he was going at it from what little I saw.
Do we have anyone who can do mental checkups on this ship? Because he should not be touching a mech until that's figured out.
I agree, Commander. Ever since fucking Goblin, he's never been the same. I think he's blaming himself for every single small thing on this goddamn ship.
Did he get the kill?
No.
No.
There you go. I can tell you 1,000,000% that's why. Mind you, he still wouldn't have gotten any kind of absolution from it, but I guarantee that's...
We don't need to be standing.
Probably what he's hyper fixating on, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And no amount of shore leave, no amount of alcohol, no amount of about fucking anything will fix this. He needs to get professional help.
I think there's something you...
Commander, it's not your fault, and it's not weight that needs to be put on your shoulders. He needs to be checked out by a mental health professional, keep him out of a mech, get him taken care of.
Yeah, I know. I am his lance leader, let alone the commander. Johnny, what can I do for you?
Let me show you on the sim. I was watching that match. Why is this kid piloting a battle master?
Why is he piloting a Battlemaster? He's always piloted a Battlemaster.
I would be terrified to see what he could do in a light mech.
You talking about his aerospace?
180 killed. Haven, that's bananas. Even the best aerospace assets you and I have seen couldn't get that far. That's crazy.
In the Sims, at least.
He's a speed demon. Yeah, that's in the even in the Sims. I don't think I've ever seen an aerospace pilot pull 180 kills. Usually the drones overrun him by then. Let me pull it up for you.
Borderlines. Well, that's not borderline. That is just straight suicidal.
On the screen, you're going to see the exact simulations he went through. Waves and waves of drones coming out of a ship about our size. He's ducking, weaving, and just pulling maneuvers that most people probably couldn't pull. This kid should be running something light and fast.
Assuming there is a direct correlation between being in the air versus being on the ground. That's not necessarily my immediate concern at the moment, though.
No, his mental headspace is in the wrong place. Wave's absolutely
He's pushing himself.
Looks like he needs a wingman. We should make that our project.
Or he needs someone to teach. He needs something to focus his mind. Because right now it's all over the place. All he can think of is getting the kills. But the way he's flying, if
This is a shot in the fucking dark. What are the chances of us finding bits and pieces of aerospace fighters?
He's running a lone wolf.
Something that we can purchase.
It's possible. The most difficult part is finding the funds in order to do so. Shit. We're barely functioning as is at the moment. We're hovering in an awkward place where we can't quite, afford to repair the jump drive to get us out of here because of the fucking MRBC rating, but we're managing to scrap together just enough low-end contracts to keep us floating, but we're stuck.
Alright, so we've already got all of our orders on hold, right?
Yeah. For the pilots, anyway.
That should help.
The pilots, okay. You're more of a financial expert than any of us, so I'm sure you'll know what to hold, what not to hold. Do we have any mechs we could potentially live without?
You have an Irby in cold storage.
Yeah, but that sells
Never
for chump
sacrifice
change.
the RB.
I agree, but desperate times, right?
Yeah.
The way it's a
Yeah.
good 560,000.
Hold on. What are we trying to
Yeah, that's gotta
buy
be
that
right.
would absolutely change our situation right now?
The repairs that we need in order to get us the hell out of here is one of them, but regardless of that, the big issue is the rating we have with the MRBC and the fact that we haven't been able to get any good contracts as a result. Everything we've been picking up is chump change. Even that drop we just had, being unable to secure the bonus only ended up being 200,000 C-bills. The mech repairs alone with the generator are probably going to be a little over 100,000.
All right. So, we do good on our next stop that we can get a hold of, whatever it may be. Why not let me make some calls? Take a shot in the dark. Maybe try to sweeten it up a little bit. Make it look like we're doing a good job.
Okay. I think what's going to
Shit,
be
even
very
an
important
inspector.
is doing our best to... I hate using this terminology, but scrap together work where we can. If we have to go sticking our nose into darker corners in order to get something, anything to acquire the capital to get us out of here, then hopefully things can start turning around. I don't like it, but... figure out if there's other contacts PlanetSide we can meet with that don't go through the MRBC. If there's anybody who has an expertise in that sort of field. Someone who knows people in the area. I'll have to go snooping around, but maybe there's somebody. In regards to the sending out messages, by the way, that's actually the thing I do want to run by you very briefly when it comes to our communications center.
Let
But
me
hold
know,
on.
man.
I will.
I've
I'm
already
gonna pull you
been
off to
doing
the
some
side for that.
legwork already.
Which is good. We need to pair that up with somebody who is going to be able to work with the specific ship-based hardware. I'm not talking about the computer stuff. I'm talking about all the dishes, the antennas, the HPG itself. So
You get me 2 people who know what they're doing, and I promise you, I'll get this ship way better than you've ever gotten it before. That's a promise.
I'll be counting on it. Either way, those are the financial issues and the financial situation we find ourselves in at the moment. And I don't too much like the idea of selling off a battle mech because while that would be good change, I'm not sure it's going to be enough to cover the repairs that we need, but to have to replace that battle mech is going to be
Yeah.
exponentially more expensive.
Long-term optics-wise, it's just not a good idea to sell anything other than fucking alcohol.
Yeah.
That's already something that we're.
I mean,
that I've
we do have
been
the
scheming.
distillery.
That's what
Oh.
I'm implying.
Just don't talk real. You guys heard nothing.
I could barely hear anything.
Good.
Perfect.
Good.
Fantastic.
Good.
Do you need
I
to
mean-
get checked by medical? Wait, hold on, security. Who's not hearing well? That's a direct concern.
We
hold on.
just went through all of that with medical. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Right.
Just have to. I'm sorry.
I should do the same.
Main commander.
I'll come with you.
I forgot there's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh.
I've done independent work before joining up with you guys.
Oh,
I could see about maybe trying to find some work to find side that I can do.
I'm going.
Bodyguard, maybe
I'm going
something
needed
right now.
Something just to earn the extra C-bills.
Got it. The difficult part is going to be putting out feelers, because we can offer
Unless you have something
work as much as we want, but we got to know who to talk to. That's the difficult part. I'll see if I can find a couple of avenues. And then the moment I do, present them to you guys. I'm gonna see what the heck this is about.
Best of luck there, Commander.
Major, if I may have a moment.
What is it?
Simply a request if you could get on the horn and inform anyone who went to Callahan's camping trip to meet in the atrium, please. I don't have access, and there's some
Can I ask
information
for
I
one
need to
reason?
pass. There is a legal matter that we're all involved in that we must handle. And I wanted to handle it as a group all at once.
Is the commander aware of this?
I do not know. I received the email today and I was hoping that we could handle it and sweep it under the rug very quickly. It's just a simple 10C bill fine.
That's it?
One that we were... Yep. One that we were informed was taken care of long before. I just wanted to make everyone aware of it all at once so I'm not repeating myself 30,000 times.
And to clarify, this is not something that's going to bounce back on us.
Not as far as I'm aware, ma'am.
Can I know what it is?
It was an overhunting fine.
Okay. Fuck, but okay.
It's 10 C-bills. There was about 7 or 8 people. Should not be too much. We'll just take it out of our personals.
Which, whose camping trip was it again?
Captain Callahan's.
Hello, this is your major speaking. Everyone who was involved in Captain Callahan's camping trip, please meet up at the main atrium.
Callahan did a camping trip?
I wasn't invited? Wow.
Okay, you should scoot.
I'll go ahead, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Major,
Hi.
I need to speak to you about something very important. It requires us to be in private.
Is it actually important or is this a joke?
That we can talk later.
I was gonna pull it to the side and just chill for a sec.
Okay, hold on, I have to do one more thing. 2 more things, but I have to wait on the other one anyway, so I'm doing this one thing because he sneaks around, and I'll never find you again if I don't talk to you right now.
Lose the main
Holy shit.
lose.
I also have to do a medical checkup.
Cool.
Oh, no, Sheegan, I just wanted to make sure you knew about it, because you seem to have a funny way of avoiding it the entire day you get the checkup.
Yeah, I promise you I don't actively try to. It's just everything happens and it comes to my front door.
Major definitely has priority 1 on talking to you. I just wanted to make sure you knew about it.
I do not know how to teach.
Speaking
I'm
of
well aware.
frivolous purposes, Squishy, why a dog?
No, you actually have a balance.
What? There was... there was security. They were requesting considering a lot of the groundwork we're going to have to be taking, and the fact that we were running into shit ready to blow the ship up. They were purchasing a canine for EOD training.
If I was to so much as land a blunt blow against Slaker,
Or run it by
Thought you knew.
sword, you would go stumbling forward.
No one told me.
You would.
And here's the thing about having a dog on ship.
What
They're
would happen
actually
is like you
very
cannon her onto you, and then the dude gets the shit
And
stabbed
if
at you.
they are trained before they're on ship,
Mhm.
they cause a lot of trouble. Like, for instance,
Well,
peeing everywhere. And we also don't have the means for them to actually go to the bathroom anywhere because they're also not trained to go into one even if we made one. So...
Yes, I figured that one out.
Now he gets smashed in by
Is it the wrong dog? I figured it was probably the wrong dog.
I've seen this somewhere.
Okay.
This tall.
I'm not involved in this at all.
Yeah. I figured the moment I saw it, that's probably not what they were trying to order.
It takes a month to train a dog from specialists.
Mm-hmm.
The dog that you picked up is one that requires incredibly high maintenance.
Now it's just us.
Well, it is definitely not the dog we meant to pick up.
No. Sure, but I'm still gonna get you this idea because people are already bonding with it. So now if we get rid of it, people might.
Oh, great. Oh, no.
So this is
Okay.
something you gotta prepare. You have to clip their nails every 3 days. You have to brush them usually twice a day. They get nervous around big crowds of people. They bond with like one person, and then they can be aggressive with everyone else. They also need to be bathed, like sometimes twice a week, which is a lot of supplies.
That is a lot of supplies, you're right.
And presently, you will have about 5 security personnel running around chasing this thing around the fucking whole ship. And because it's a big ship, and it's a
Yeah, I saw
small
that.
dog, it can go everywhere.
Well, it'll just be a thermal pad.
Not to mention,
So,
it's just not
long
used.
story short, what I'm hearing is get rid of it.
Long story short, I'm saying, next time, you talk to me first before you decide to put an animal on the ship.
I thought you knew. I thought
No, and the doctors
I thought I forwarded it to
You didn't, and the doctors
Goddamn.
didn't even get it. Here's the other issue that was really big, but mercifully it wasn't a problem. We could have had someone with dog allergies on the ship. And Pomeranians.
Right.
A lot.
That is a failing on my part. Lost in 1,000 directions, and so I failed to communicate that properly with you. You have my apologies.
It's cool.
Yes.
The dog is cute. But yeah, we probably should get rid of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't excuse it.
really long spoons from the
Oh, I need a break. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Because there's a chance if we get rid of it before they bond with it, and then maybe get our proper pooch. That's a fun word.
Before we do that, we should buy, all of the proper materials to take care of a dog. Clippers.
Animal control. I mean, the security to Mech Lab Alpha, please. Security to Mech Lab Alpha. Bring something to subdue whatever this is. Thank you.
That timing could not have been better.
How relevant! But yeah, you also
Could
need to make
not
sure
have
that you have
been
things
better.
to enrich the dog, as well as, make sure it's happy and comfortable. So that's a lot of things. That's like, outside of even the purposes of the dog, which as far as I know off the top of my head, it could be like something from like 2,000 C-bills on its own.
I don't give a shit about his.
Okay, this is happening again.
The taking care of the dog and getting all of the
Come on,
supplies
sit
can
on
run
sit on my
around
shoulders.
700 C-bills, with usually about 100 C-bills a month.
Give me a second.
Maybe even more if we want to have actually good food for it.
Oh, that's a lot of money that we can't really spend right now.
So yeah, why'd you get a dog, Commander?
There wasn't supposed to be that way. I'd much rather have to spend a couple of more C-bills and have the ship not blow up from any,
I agree.
outlying expenses,
You can get a dog
explosives.
when things are way more stable.
The commander is on Slayer's shoulders currently.
But until then, Slayer
Assuming we don't blow up before then, but yes.
High enough to bang his head on the ceiling or the door frame. Crouching down.
I swear to you
can't go anywhere.
actively swing at you. This is horrible.
I'm going.
Get her, Commander. Get her. Get her.
Oh no!
Hold on, wait a minute. What's the
Mounted
setting to
combat.
disable the? What's the setting to disable the?
Locomotion?
It's underneath your settings, and then all the way at the bottom is locomotion and chief. Yeah.
This one? There we go. Yeah, I got it. There
I'm
we go.
in the middle of something, but what's up?
We need.
Swing at her.
You might want to.
There's a live alligator.
Over there.
A what?
Mounted combat.
Wait,
Mounted
hold on.
combat.
A live fucking alligator?
What?
Yes, they're trying to subdue it. They wanted Slager for
Yeah,
some
Slager,
reason.
you can crocodile.
Commander.
Go get it. Go get the fucking crocodile.
By the way, they bite and roll. It's called a death roll, and it's really fucking dangerous, even for fucking you.
That's how regular weight bars are.
Also, Taggarty asked me to ask you what he said as a dumb question. Do you have any leashes?
No. Oh. Yes, but that's.
So I could see how potentially they could.
I don't want him to use it for an actual dog, man.
Creature with them.
Yes, my late
Mm,
father
possibly.
actually taught me how to use one because he thought I'd be good with it, but I prefer knives instead. Let me.
I mean,
It just feels unnatural.
Times of like rodents nesting in
Yes.
mechs that have
Wait.
been standing
I
still
do.
for a long time.
I'm sorry, you have recreational leashes, and when it's actually used for the purpose of specifically a leash is used for, your response is, it's unnatural.
It's because the leash itself is fucking covered in provocative shit, man. I don't want to see that attached to a Pomeranian. That's
I'll
horrifying.
show that to Haggerty if he doesn't want that
What are
leash.
people gonna think?
I don't know.
Bad things?
What are you talking about?
I want to see what your technique is.
That is
Do any of you
mean.
guys have a leash for a
We
dog?
need to do a thing.
We do need to do a thing.
No. Did it not come with it?
No.
No.
I
No
have
one
to-
bought any supplies.
I have a checkup that I gotta go attend. It's been waiting on it all day.
I'm sorry,
There's gotta be
Indra.
like a rope you could like
Do you have
knot in and loop it around its neck.
Ah!
do you have the least do you have the least provocative thing?
I go pretty provocative. Oh, fuck my life.
Are they suggesting she use one of?
Yes! I hit it!
That,
No!
that aside.
I got nothing to say.
No! It make it look like we're all a bunch of
No,
fucking
no, no,
dog
no,
fuckers.
no, 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 no. No,
can't do that.
no, I was.
No!
I didn't say you were gonna do that. I was gonna say, can we talk?
Two-hander training sword.
Thank you.
I need a distraction from this. I'm distressed.
Wait.
Please.
Okay. Yes, I got you.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking hell.
All right, so we're gonna start by breathing. Okay,
I'm
we're gonna breathe. All right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
are
gonna
you?
punch
Are
you
you
in
sure?
the mouth! I'm trying.
So we're just
You
we're
don't
just
understand.
gonna
I'm an
think
animal lover,
together.
man.
You know,
But I'm not that
you know,
kind
you
of
know,
animal
we're gonna
lover.
focus.
I don't.
I don't think any of us ever thought you were. I think we're gonna continue to think that you're not.
Fucking hell.
Yeah?
I had to go. I'm trying so
Okay.
hard to think of, like,
Are
what
you?
other thing we could use. Like maybe, like if we have like a ball of yarn on board, that could work. I don't fucking know if we do. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's cute. No, keep going.
My distress is cute to you.
Everything you do is cute to me.
Okay, that works.
Well, no, some sexy, but a lot of it's kind of cute.
Hello, I am here for the thing.
Please no.
Just say no, and I'll tell Haggerty no. That's it. That's all you have to do.
I hate having a solution and just outright denying it from principle. It just
I'm
feels so
I'm
bad.
not upset or anything.
No. This is what I have. Actually, you get to see. This is good job. You. What's happened? What she does to you is happening to her right now.
What? No.
You're embarrassed.
Not by what he's saying.
No, I'm saying in general you're embarrassed.
Why is that a victory?
It's not. I'm just saying it happened.
You said good job.
He gets to witness it. He doesn't usually get to witness it.
Oh, I see.
No, I've witnessed it. No, I've witnessed it in full. Respectfully.
Is there like yarn or something that we could use instead?
I honestly have no idea. There should be butcher's twine in the kitchen, but I don't know if that's good enough.
We can get one of Flower's belts. All right, that could be the collar part, right? And then we have the actual leash. Okay, we can use cables. Non-conductive, just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flowers has a very small waist. That should be enough.
Okay.
See, Michael, go ahead and go to Flowers. Go ahead and get one of his belts. And get some cables, get some of the mech lab guys. There you go. Boom, boom. It's a leash.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
Then just have one of the mech guys get a little piece of metal. Go ahead and just cut that out, and then go ahead and put the dog's name on it. Boom, you're good.
Well, it's not going to be here for a long term, so you probably don't need to do that part, but everything else with actually getting the leash and the collar is probably for the best.
Okay. Also, was this a private conversation, I'm assuming, because you went into
No, I needed to go away because I didn't want to think of putting a fucking BDSM leash on a fucking dog, man! I can't do it!
You don't have to do it anymore. Also, I could, also the dog's currently in the break, like sleeping. Like, he's very comfy, so I can wait a little bit to tell Taggity. That's fine. The alligators
Still,
are
it would be a good
refreshing,
idea it would be a good idea to go ahead and jump on that leash thing, though.
It would.
Just so that's out of the way.
I would probably go and prepare the leash.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Michael. No. No, I'm not.
Okay. I do actually need you after dinner, if it's okay. Because you offered me something and I accepted it. And I wanted to do that.
Oh gosh, I've been so busy. What the fuck was it?
Hostage training.
Oh, that. Oh man.
Okay. See you later. I might come back if I'm
Take
bored.
care, Michael.
Because I don't know another talk to you.
Fair.
Either way. Bye.
Crisis averted.
What if Tiffany saw the dog?
Thanks, Wave. You know, I wasn't sure what we were gonna do, but then you cocked in there and came up with a decent idea. Thanks, buddy. So, how was your day?
I had to be the bad guy today. A lot.
Alright. Want to tell me about it?
Oh, it's just the budget stuff.
It doesn't mean you're the bad guy.
But I made everyone sad, and I did it on Tucker's birthday.
Yeah, and you did it for the good of the ship.
Yeah, but still sucks.
That sucks, but I mean...
Yeah, look, no, don't think that I'm like... How'd I put this? I'm not like actually beating myself up over it. I understand it's my job and I'm gonna fucking
It just sucks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Well... yeah. It does kind of suck. But I don't think anyone's gonna hold it against you.
Oh, no, I don't think
You
so
can do the
either.
major, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's not... I mean, I tried to explain it to them as nicely as I could.
I'm sorry to hear.
The dog thing was too much.
Is there anything I... Oh, I know. You look like you were breaking. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for.
What?
You look really... I don't know. I'm in a good mood, Major. I apologize.
I'm glad you enjoy my suffering, Wave.
Oh, like you don't enjoy mine.
I don't enjoy your suffering.
Oh, you do whenever you're teasing me.
That's not suffering. You and I both know that you're having a wonderful
God.
time. And you probably lay in bed at night
All
and think,
right.
oh man, I can't wait for when I can talk to Indra again and she can fluster me.
Yep, that's every night. I lay back in bed and I'm like, oh man, if I just watch that mouth of hers make those words, nothing fucking gets my day going more.
Look, man, people would pay me to even fucking give them a glare. Let alone have one-on-one
That is
attention of me teasing them.
How much, genuine question, would someone have to pay for you for cuddles? Would be incoming.
Yo!
Upon looking at him, he is covered in blood. Did my new clothes come in yet?
Oh man, buddy. I don't
It's
think
okay.
so.
The gator's been dealt with. It's fine.
Oh my
Not your blood, right?
Oh.
I don't think so. It was
Please go to
underneath
medical.
the foot of the Viper, and I, from the top rope, just down onto it.
Okay, well please go to medical, and wherever you step now has to be sanitized.
Oh, that's a long ways. That's like from the mech bays all the way up through the slipways into the gym, and then over to here.
Oh my god. Why? Okay, please go to medical right away.
I feel fine.
You're talking weird. I don't think you're fine.
Okay.
No,
I can't close your door.
No, you can't. We're gonna walk to medical together. You and I, okay?
Okay.
Walk into medical.
I met the commander too.
I see.
Let's see.
Oh boy. Let's just ignore that. Just go to medical.
Oh, that's right. He wanted to go with medical with me too.
No, Slaker. Just go to medical. I'll get him over there. We're going to medical now.
Okay. I don't really want to go to medical though.
No, well, you're just gotta have to. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, he needs medical attention. I think he might have a concussion. Or something. Something's wrong, he's not talking
Slayer
like
is
normal.
covered in blood.
Table 1, now.
He fought an alligator. A lot of that blood might not be his own, but some of it might be. Either way, he's acting a little bit delirious. He's speaking
I didn't fight an alligator. I slaughtered it.
Of course you did.
It was like blue and shit.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Is
from
this
you,
the
Slayer.
reinforced table?
Probably is by now.
Okay.
Honestly, I appreciate we had all reinforced considering we now have 2 of you on board, so.
That's good, because Rowlings kept getting mad at us about that.
Hey, you might
Roll
actually
the
need
7.
to help
What
with
do I
this
see?
too. He
He
was fighting an
seems
alligator. He's
completely
covered head to
fine.
toe in blood, and I think he might have hit his head or something. He's speaking
You don't
very
find any
strangely.
abrasions, bites, bruises, anything like that?
Sorry, Lord, he literally just butchered it.
Yeah, for your context, he literally jumped off of the top of the mech lab, landed on the Viper's leg, and crushed it.
I understood.
Definitely a concussion then.
No, he's perfectly fine. He's just high as fuck from the alligator.
Oh, okay, well, we'll figure that out soon.
As DM'd,
The alligator was hallucinogenic?
He is extremely mellow for 15 minutes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's all. Nothing else is wrong.
That's fucking funny. They'll find that out
You know,
soon.
I'm impressed by, your actual physical strength. There's nothing wrong with you.
So,
You're
weird
fine.
request from you, if I could add it to the supply list.
Hold on. It's not. There has to be something off. He's not acting normal.
I'm
Check
telling
for
you.
something outside of.
He's not acting normal, no, but I believe he might, have like a battle high. When you go into combat and you get a wee bit more of an adrenaline rush than normal.
Get a blood test.
Mix that with endorphins. I mean, I can do that, but I'm not sure it's going to change anything different.
Want me to wash
Yeah,
off first?
Well, yeah, that is also a.
I mean, that would be nice.
Okay, to the showers.
Wait, no, hold on. Isn't there a decontamination
What?
shower here? Surely.
In one of the back rooms.
Yeah, so
Should be
you.
That's too long.
That is ice water.
I've got a bucket of ice water. Oh, yeah.
You found it?
Yep, that'll work.
It's not technically gonna clean off all of
I'll
that.
go get a
but
mop.
At the very least, you can take his
No,
blood.
but it'd be enough to
Also,
wash
I
off
need to
most
ping a
of it.
DM since I did that.
Okay.
Hello, Magic.
God, there's just blood everywhere now.
Hello.
It's all over the floor.
He has poured the bucket of ice water on himself to clear himself of all of the blood. So, if people clean it up, I don't know if they get that mellow high as well or not. It's just letting you guys know I did that.
Copy. Also to track, because I wasn't able to keep up with you. What were you wearing when you jumped?
Just this.
Do you prefer what side you jumped down on when you landed, sir?
Probably his right-hand side.
Copy. So that right-hand side, though you're bred for big combat and stuff like this, it aches even for you. You're not one to show it, but it's definitely not okay.
Okay, so he actually does have injuries then. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, that's good to know, because I wasn't told I had anything.
You ran off and I had to other shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I thought 404 was going to handle it. Yeah.
Bear with me for a moment now. Let me see, because we've had a couple of wee bugs in the system.
That's fine. Take your time.
Right. Blood sample from here real quick. Again. See this guy in the system. This would be checking both blood and the injuries.
Now I can finally resume experimentation.
I don't know if it would. I mean, I would say that it would show up that the words. I forgot what the words are.
Maybe just bring over a DM.
Fair enough.
You can just ping him.
Yeah.
Pinging.
Fucking sender, bud.
I thought we still had a DM. That my problem.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, they thum.
They're
In the
busy.
meantime, the DM dance.
Alright.
Oh, is that what we get? The DM dance?
Yeah.
Roll the 15 to identify his injury.
Understood.
Also, if he's
so,
He
as
also has
you...
a blood work as well, by the way.
You took his blood?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you look over Sager, you'll see that the immediate skin of the area. Well, wait, are you still in suit? What happened? How are you?
It's. I mean, He never took
He got
his
a face
clothing
full
off, he
of
just-
guts all over him when it squished right into his mouth and eyes.
Wait, he's covered in guts? I just knew about blood.
He flushed that off already. We're good.
Okay.
But it is
Yeah,
all
it's
over
now on the
medical
floor.
floor.
I mopped it.
Understood. As you look over Slager, you can tell anytime that you press on his right hand side, though he's trying not to show it, his face grimaces in pain.
Michael, no.
Sorry. Do you know?
Stop.
Do you know where Flowers is?
No. Don't just walk into medical
Okay,
asking
I'll
for
leave.
stuff like that. Go.
I think you did something to your right side. You
That's
don't by any
fine.
chance have landed on it?
Well, I mean, I did throw a bow that way.
Understood. Alright. As far as I can tell, there's something wrong. I can't identify it exactly.
Slager, as you swing your arm about in an attempt to ease the discomfort you're feeling, when your shoulder is in the back position, Dr. Felix here can hear a distinct pop.
Well, I didn't sound very comfortable.
Didn't feel too great. Not too bad either.
Dislocation? Hyperextension?
Quite possibly. You know, you did basically jump off a catwalk to splash a lizard. So, yeah, let's take a look. Hurry up.
Chat, what is this? What is that?
As you press on Slager's shoulders, you realize that, first off, the anatomy of an elemental is
Like, this
much
doesn't look
different
like the
than what
normal
you're
guns
used
that
to.
I know. Yeah, what
The
is
size
that?
of the shoulder and is more like a femur in size, but other than being bigger, it's usually the same. As you press in on the shoulder tissue, you'll realize that that's right where it's giving him the most discomfort, at least visually.
I'd say dislocation. We might have to reset that. It's like that.
Noble, real quick question. What is this?
Ma'am, we might need you.
Oh, it's an injector. Never mind, I see it.
Didn't see that under the pot. Yeah, okay.
Okay, what's up?
Help. Might need help
I mean, I
relocating your
can
shoulder.
still move it, so I don't think it's dislocated.
You're... I don't know what the hell you're under, but I wouldn't trust your senses right now. We're gonna take care of you, okay?
The ceiling.
Okay, quickly, how do we fix his shoulder?
So we're gonna have to pull it. Basically, we're gonna straighten it out, rotate it back and up.
Okay, I'm assuming you need my muscles for this, and I just have to follow your guidance.
Okay.
I need to sit down real quick.
That would probably be better.
Actually, with an 18, God, would I be able to fix it myself?
I'll do any rolls that are necessary right now.
That's so much better on my feet. I'm sore today.
Indra, as you go to follow the doctor's directions and push in and up, as he stated before, you realize that you've felt shoulders before, and this is squishy, especially for an elemental. But as you push in and you push harder and harder, even despite Slager's very, very evident discomfort and groans from the pressure, eventually a loud pop is heard.
Snap.
Not a snap, right? What? You're just making sounds?
It should normally it'll snap and then pop.
There will be a snap.
No. Also,
I can't do anything
the
really.
sign
Stop
felt
it.
squishy. I don't think that's right.
Squishy from alligator guts.
No, not sense. Muscle be stronger.
Are you okay?
Doctor, okay.
Oh, I didn't think I hit him that hard. I was just showing off what I did to the alligators.
So you'll notice there's a distinct difference in firmness between where the two shoulders are. You notice it's not anything
No.
that's
Last I
going to
saw him without
be
the gym.
depressing considering what he told you he did. More so just a large damage to the muscle. Can't talk today. Muscle surrounding the shoulder itself.
Well, considering that you did basically jump off a catwalk and not actually surprised by the damage done. Your
torn rotator
the
cuff
muscle
or
around
labrum?
this? No.
What is this?
Muscle's been.
What is this?
It's a pin. It's a pin.
Oh. Why do you have
Anyway.
two?
I always carry two of everything.
Oh.
You know how often we get pens stolen from
Let's
us?
give that back to them.
More than we should.
My pen.
It's
Fine, just stim with it. Pens are replaceable.
You can have it.
It's probably better that he
Ah,
uses the
so-
pen than you.
Probably. It's just going to be a bit of muscle damage around on your shoulder. That's it. It's going to take a bit of time to repair itself. But beyond that, not much else.
Shouldn't we have him under watch or
Probably
something?
severe hematoma, heavy bruising. Gonna be tender for a couple days.
Yeah, even if I tried.
We have security for this reason.
From a DM standpoint, Soda, that means that you will have extreme
Also, I'm
discomfort in
pretty
the
sure they
shoulder.
can't
If
do
you do
much.
anything too strenuous to aggravate it, it could result in an
That's
escalation of
not
injury.
true.
Otherwise, next week you'll be perfectly fine.
F.
Actually,
No more jumping on game.
I know
No more
exactly
Macho
what
Man
you're doing.
savaging from the top of the gantries, okay?
I mean, if you got the chief,
Please.
it doesn't mean that-
And the drugs have now worn off.
Axel, do you
Because
copy?
it's been 15 minutes. Why am I here?
I jumped.
You
off the
decided to jump
catwalk
off
and,
I don't want to be here
yes,
anymore.
yeah, no.
Whoa,
Okay.
hey, Slager. Do you not remember anything?
Oh, I do. I just don't want to be here anymore. I do not like medical. I wish to leave.
Okay, hold on. Before you go, I just need to do something for myself, my own sanity. Because I don't want to let you go walking around if you are still in danger, right? Are you... Just walk forward. Let me see if you wobble at all. Okay. What's 6 plus 7?
13.
Okay, that's enough for me. Don't strain your injury, okay?
No, I won't.
And take a proper shower.
Unless,
you need to
you know.
decontam. Okay?
F.
Thank you, boys.
You're welcome. God
Hand
damn, we're popular today.
sanitizer. Oh, hand sanitizer.
What is this?
It's like a cheesy meat risotto.
Well, he was using it as training.
He got injured. You
material,
should watch
and
over
he
him a
has
little bit,
just
okay?
gone away.
He's under some kind of
Good.
influence of something.
Very good.
He seems to be clear-headed now, but just in case.
I'm fine now.
I still wanted
Listen,
to watch over you.
I just felt good after crushing that alligator, and I felt mellow. And now I'm back to being angry at all the inner sphere people.
Is it normal to take
Mellow?
to have to treat elementals like children sometimes?
Yeah.
Now it is currently dead and in an incinerator.
What?
Where it belongs.
Where did you get that, Axel? Where it belongs.
Hey, Mectex, what did you do with the alligator that he
Make me some.
bashed
The
in?
salamander that he squished.
Salamander. Okay.
we don't know what the hell it is or was disposed of.
Yeah, it was loaded into a box.
Don't block
put
the
into an
doorway.
incinerator.
Decontaminate everywhere that it's been, because apparently Slager was high after having contact with it.
Oh. Considering most amphibious life does actually have some form of toxin on them, whether it's good or bad, that would be a very good idea.
Yeah, no, it's
We've
100%.
thoroughly mopped and soaked
worried
the
about.
spot where it was splattered.
And we did have it in a box the
Everything that
entire
it's
way
touched.
up. Nothing spilled out, but
Prove the Actium.
Are you sure it didn't secrete
Priscilla has informed me that dinner service should be ready, accounting for some delays in dinner due to some strange things happening in the mech lab. To repeat, dinner service is available in the cafeteria.
Okay then.
I don't have to worry about Kala eating.
Anyway, you wouldn't happen to know why the machine shop was locked down, do you? Just throwing that out there.
Probably a commander
No?
question.
Okay.
I do. It is for good reasons. Orders from upper
Our
command.
pay grade, got it.
It's still our department.
it's out of our wheelhouse. It's out of our wheelhouse.
But it's not.
Hi.
It's only partially out of our wheelhouse, though.
It is dinner.
Fussy about it.
It is. Whoa. The lieutenant
Boy, to
has
take it
informed
me.
Guys.
The lieutenant has informed us, and the major has told us it was a commander question.
That's what I thought. Hi. I had to put an elemental shoulder
Sup?
back into place.
You are always doing something spicy, aren't you?
Yeah, apparently, on contact, he got high from the creature.
Shit, I'm jealous.
I'm not sure if you would be, because if it did that to an elemental, I'd be scared about what it would do to you.
Oh, with my fucking pussy ass? Oh dear God, it would fucking annihilate me without question.
Probably. So what was that,
Listening to the art of music.
Oh, what's... what is it today? Dear chum.
The sound of your voice.
I wasn't saying anything before you came in here.
I was thinking about no, not jazz.
Jazz. What kind of jazz?
Freeform blues.
Not bad.
Maybe I have a taste of music. Don't know.
We already established that. Like the first time you were there.
We don't know. Maybe I lost my taste and then regained it.
I sincerely doubt that, but even then, I don't
I'm a
think that your
complicated
taste
man,
could
Major.
get worse than Bumblebee.
My taste could get worse.
Totally coming out of this bathroom.
You okay?
Knocking.
Yep.
Hello. I am assuming you want to be alone here. Do you want me to bring you dinner? Or do you want to go up to dinner?
I still have to go out and talk to Craig, which will probably go by there, and I need to grab
Craig
him.
was...
Fuck.
Craig was literally right over there. He literally was walked by your room.
I'll be back. I want to get fucking this talk done, and then I can be done with the day.
Major?
Hi.
Major?
Did Craig just pass by here?
Major? Could you describe him?
Mech tech uniform, like that, but glasses. Did you see Craig in there?
I believe he's in there.
Thank you.
Should be.
I just want to be off job. Been working since I've been alive.
Tell me I'll get on the horn.
Okay.
Nope, there he is.
They were just about to go.
Hey, Craig.
I mean, it's a day. She put in.
I have to talk to you, then I'm done.
No, it's just old.
At least you didn't get the worst of it. As
Yay!
As long as it's.
Yay! This fucking day.
And parasites, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, my news ain't much better, Craig.
I'm sure you're actually aware of the financial situation, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
I got it.
Generally speaking, you guys have been doing a pretty good job. Just try and keep repairs for. Don't order things for repairs until we are actually going out for a mission.
Potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Here's please. Right, so
Preparing mechs takes time, unfortunately. So we would have to.
Here you go.
It's cheaper to keep things up in working order than it is to rush an order at the last minute.
When I let me rephrase.
She was exposed to them.
Right. Steak or tofu?
Would you like?
You should only order parts pertaining to repairs needed for incoming contracts.
There's such thing as a. I just.
I wish I were that omniscient. I really do.
Alright. Just warn you,
Because
it's
Basically,
super
only
steak.
repair the mechs that we know will be actually used on the mission,
Very
as opposed to
chewy.
like anything in cold storage or anything like
Very
that.
dry.
Potatoes or
Not much
salad?
fat.
Well, we're not repairing anything in cold storage. They're already in either busted ass freaking state when we put them in there, or they were already in working order.
Okay,
What about-
perfect. Then I don't have anything else to worry about. I'm
Hey, how's
done.
the shove coming?
Well, actually,
I
man,
don't have to do it. Okay.
Run, Major! Run!
What? I'm running.
Slugger.
Oh.
There you go. Now you can get food.
Turn in line to eat.
I guess that works.
Congratulations, Major.
What kind of meat is this? It's like
Hello.
rubber.
Quite a busy day?
Yes.
I've had to do paperwork today trying to get installed.
I would love to have paperwork. Paperwork is easy.
Really thin.
Oh, don't worry, we have
It's
some
true.
for you.
With a nice camera.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
sympathize.
Yeah, alright.
Dog, alligator.
Good news is we now have more food.
That's
Possums.
good. Did you buy it? Wait, what the? Where did it? What? Huh? What the?
Apparently the bayou had some visitors in the forms of eels and now a dead gator.
So what was with the dog?
Do
I am
not-
unsure. I
We are
believe
not eating the gator.
The gator's dead.
I know. We
And
can't.
turned to paste.
We can't. What?
that's not.
Please.
In terms of dieting, that's
Neither.
Hold on.
Look, it's not
What
food.
did you
No,
say?
it's not food.
We were
Did
using
he just
for
say
meat.
Pomeranian? Salad is just a little bit.
No. You're mishearing me.
It's our news.
Gator's dead. Slager squished it, but we have a whole fuckload of fish.
First time we're hearing of this.
Okay.
Why don't logistics know about
We
it?
test them first before we use them anyway because
Still
the,
trying to figure that part out.
that gator or possibly salamander had a hallucinogenic.
I am not qualified to say that. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
take it up with Reyes or
Well, we're gonna have support look at it, but
take it up with
if it's good, then we have food.
Medical should look at it first. One
Integrity.
and then support can do it if they want.
I'm sorry to say this, but your Pomeranian is probably going to be only good for finding one bomb.
Pomeranian.
Fucking Pomeranian.
Tofu, please.
I want to see if we can get a possible. Shouldn't even have a Pomeranian.
What's the word?
Like, it should have came through logistics.
Preparation?
Like, why is it footing in?
Because it was falsely advertised.
It was on. It was on.
Get a refund. Return the dog.
Yeah, just get a refund. Man.
Beefsteak or tofu salad today.
I
don't know the full details and why.
I'll figure it out. Figure it out. I will figure it out.
Sit down with the commander.
Sounds like you're having an
Just
extraordinary day.
Sit down with the commander. Like,
Either turkey beefsteak or
Well, that everyone's supposed to
Yeah. Oh wait, no. He told me he said he thinks Romos did it. That's what his words were.
It's very tough, very hard, kind of dry. So just
I'll eat it. I don't care.
salad.
And if the tofu.
Tucker, please.
Alright, tofu for you.
Good to see a clean plate there, Jim.
It's just a little. Just add the edge of inspiration.
Call it a Pomeranian.
Probably
Right, sarcastic,
but
but
It'll do.
Hey.
Yeah, we did.
Turkey steak or tofu? Okay.
Potatoes or salad?
There we go.
Potatoes.
Absolutely.
What's on the menu today?
Happy beef steak or tofu?
Steak.
New Avalon should have the facilities.
Salad or potatoes?
I gotta find a.
Potatoes, please.
I just.
Steak,
I don't
please.
hear the yelling, but she says, "Why did it happen?" She's like, "I don't give a shit what happened." Yeah, consistent.
Just be aware, happy beef steak is a little tough, a little dry. Not so great.
Where we
Salad or potatoes, man.
locating ourselves.
Alright, take it easy. What can I get you with that? Steak or tofu?
Thank you very much.
I'll take a little of both.
Alright,
A little of both.
After you.
You have a good birthday.
I'm
Thank you.
taking salad.
it's the best we could do, sorry. So.
Of course, we won't be able to do that.
Eric.
Why I mentioned.
You don't want to do that.
Hi, it's Gigi. Just gonna slip on past you. It's alright, go on.
Sorry.
If you're looking for Slager, he's in the gym.
Nope, but thank you.
Hi.
Hi. You okay?
My guess is she's out there, popping along or something.
Kala?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in there. She's getting food.
Cal is in there. Last I saw, she was yelling at Craig.
Pardon me?
Yep, very loudly.
Yep, it's about what I anticipate.
Yeah. She saw the Viper.
Yeah. Something about a foot getting crushed and something sideways and a salamander.
Yeah, Slager thought it was a good idea to jump from the.
You know, all you gotta say is Slager.
I'll take it out on his pay. We've got a lot in the bank, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. Smart move, Major.
Yep. I'm eating in my office. No more work for me.
Players are better games overall because they went for it, and when they went for it, the 10% of the time it didn't happen, and
I'm free.
So you going for it is actually a good thing. It is the way of winners.
Hello.
At least according to my mother.
Hello.
I want to die. Oh my god.
Comrade would take this personally.
Do you want food?
Personal attack against him.
Weirdly enough, I am not hungry at the moment. Not in like a sad way, not like a bad way. Just my mind has been racing with all the shit that I've been having to do. So
You pick up food later.
Do you mind if I eat?
Go for it.
Do you mind
I
if I
will
eat
get
here?
food later.
When has it ever been a problem, Michael? We've done it like, what, 6 times?
When you want to talk alone with someone.
I guess, but it's fine.
I gave you the opening so you can politely tell me otherwise.
Wave can tell you otherwise. I like talking to you both. I'm just using my boobs as a stand right now.
Yeah.
Johnny didn't get the simulators in with the program. We didn't.
I'm hungry, but I'm also tired.
I told him that's the reason why we don't have it. No, Johnny didn't forget. His contact didn't come up with it. His contact didn't have anything. It turned out to be a dead league.
You don't need help eating, right? Like that's not what's.
I
got
would scream
right.
if you tried to hand feed.
Also, you are balancing that plate
On my
shockingly well on those things.
Yeah?
Shockingly well. Dear God.
You know, I can independently flex them.
Again, that's none of my concern. Just remember.
Excuse me.
You start meddling with the simulators again. You contact me or Craig and let us.
Oh my god.
We will talk. Dude, don't do anything. Don't even talk to him.
You are something fucking else.
Look, on Canopus, that's a very normal thing for girls to do.
Yeah, on Canopus. Yeah, so, thing is, number one, not from Canopus. Number two,
It's so fucking funny.
I'm not
to
normally
watch your
staring at
reaction.
people's... I'm not normally staring at people's boobs going, hey ma'am, can you flex your tits? I want to see. Please. Flex your boobies for me.
I was showing
Flex
him-
the boobies.
I showed him that I can independently flex my tits.
Well, because it's pectoral muscles.
I know, exactly.
It's the same thing. You can do that. Actually, technically, it's even more impressive because they're moving more. It's the muscle and the fat.
I work very hard.
Are you eating, or are you
on
just?
my tits. I am too tired to eat right now. I'm closing my eyes first. I'm so.
Do you want me to move the plate to the table? So.
This is amusing. Also, the plate's
Okay.
warm, and that's kind of nice.
Okay. I'm just eating.
That's fine.
I'm sitting on the bed.
That's fine. How was your
This is
day,
the first time I
Michael?
actually sat down and were very, very busy.
Me
Very,
fucking
very busy.
too.
This is the first time I actually sat down to do something, not to do something, the entire day since breakfast.
Same. Besides when
So
I
many
fell
people
on the
came up
ground
to me
dramatically.
Yes, besides that. But so many people walked up to ask me like for specific things. Oh, I have the leash and the collar. It's over there. We actually managed to make it work. Flowers had like a leg belt thing that he like was wrapped around his calf.
Oh,
that had,
that's
like,
even better.
It looked like a collar. Yeah, it looked like just a normal collar.
See?
It was attached to his pants.
Told you.
So he took it off and gave it to me, and I asked engineering, and they threaded a 6-foot wire like cables together, like a whole bunch of cables together to make it like strong.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that Pomeranian was somehow like a fucking super dog. Fucking break through like the strongest of leashes. Just wait.
We still have to wait. Taggart is still gonna have to order like a personal request for like a leash from like New Vandenberg, like a dog supplies.
The dog is going to be returned most likely.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So no bomb sniffing dog.
No.
Even though
No.
technically I can sniff bombs.
You would be way better at bomb sniffing than a Pomeranian with no training, considering it takes like 2 years for a bomb sniffing dog to actually finish the training appropriate for that.
Wait, I have a question. Does the commander know about my sense of smell?
I don't think he
Probably
does.
not. He also forgets things quite often.
That's true. He has a lot to keep track of, so that's how that works.
He's a fantastical himbo.
I had to go around to every department, Michael, and say mean things.
I know. You weren't saying mean things. You were telling them how it was.
Still be that
At
way.
least to support you are not mean at all.
No, I had to go
And I saw
extra
the-
care to, you know.
Also, thank you for the cleaning supplies.
I was like, I want no part of this, but apparently it's ride or die a bitch when it comes to
Ooh.
coffee.
I had to pay out of pocket.
Your
for
food's
cleaning
starting to tip
supplies.
over. Hold on. I mean, there you go.
Don't touch my plate. I know it's just an excuse to squish my boob.
No, it was gonna fall over. It was gonna fall over.
Sure.
It was. It
You know,
was.
I used to watch a cartoon. Did you ever watch these cartoons as a kid? Where the dog thing would chase the bird thing, and it kept laying traps, and it kept falling for it over and over again.
Yep.
Thank you, Michael. You continue to invest wonderfully into every conversation about mocking me.
It's because here's the thing: if someone was mocking you, and you weren't doing anything, like if you weren't in, like a participant, like in terms of like setting it up, like someone sets up something and then you fall for it, that is one thing comparison to someone just coming up and mocking you. If someone just did that, then I would be on your side, being like, hey, that's really mean, don't do that. But she's clearly laying a carpet and you keep falling for it. That is the reason. I can't really be on your side when it's a very obvious thing.
You're never on my side, Michael. you always you're against me. Everyone's against me. No, don't. You all want my downfall. I know it.
I like you a lot. You seem like a very nice person. For everything I have.
Michael, I'm joking. You're fine.
I know you're joking.
You're okay.
I'm not. I'm waiting for her to be done doing the tennis match.
I'm trying really hard not to make a joke, and it's hard.
You've already called the fluff of my hair a fucking dildo. Just make it. Just make the joke.
I said that the blue hair swoop on his head.
Say it again?
The blue hair swoop on his head. It reminded me of a toy I bought before.
Did you compare the very painstakingly created hairstyle that he made to like feel normal to a dildo?
I didn't even know that. I just thought he was doing it for style points.
He told you to his face that he wanted to look approachable.
Thank you for remembering, Michael. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you.
I remember you distinctly saying that you were leaning into the vibe. Like he went all for it. You definitely said that.
That's a part of it.
Okay.
Well, when we had a more in-depth conversation, he talked about how without like at least according to him, without the hairstyle, he looked scary. He didn't want to look scary, so he made like a look for the blue streak and the hair and everything. So he looked more approachable. He looked
with
quote
the
unquote
jacket
cool.
and everything. I didn't think it was just the hair.
No, it's not just the hair, but the hair is included.
Yeah, but like it's different when okay.
There were multiple conversations. I don't think you were there for that one.
Oh.
No, I was only there for the initial one.
Part of why I even went for the look was because originally I was in military garb with a metal jaw and messy hair.
Yeah.
Kind of not what you'd consider approachable.
I don't know. I would approach someone like that, but I'm maybe the outlier.
You are literally the outlier. You've literally said you without your jaw, just your hanging tongue is attractive. There's no one else like you. You're the only one. You are quite there is an Indra and then there's everything else, all right?
Huh.
I'm pretty sure you are smushing your food with your boobs right now.
Oh, I was trying to put my face in it, but that works too, I guess.
Yeah. Is that what you were putting in there? I thought you were adding flavoring to it now.
My mouth is more. Well, both are juicy. don't know which would be tastier.
Oh, we could find out.
Yeah, I could find out. I mean, I'm flexible enough. I could probably pop a titty. Ugh. But yes, I insulted his hair that he painstakingly made so that people would approach him. Because I told him that I thought of a joke and that he wouldn't like it, and he said, I can take it. I've heard your jokes before. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I'm sure. And I'm like, are you sure? And he said, no.
Okay, that is basically yes, that you asked for it. It's you. That's on you.
Michael, I will kick the food out of your hands. I know damn well it was on me. Thank you for reminding me. Once again,
I thought
Michael.
she was being mean.
No, I wouldn't be deliberately mean. Unless they were an asshole.
That's all she said was that you made that joke, and you confirmed that you did, and then none of the context.
I know. That's why I gave it, because I realized it's.
Sorry, Flowers. I didn't know you were coming. It's okay.
I don't actually bully you.
Oh, please bully me.
You see, I just said that people would pay me to glare at them. You're just exactly case in point.
Alright, how much?
I have a list of people that I need to keep an eye on if we ever go to Canopus, and he is on it now.
Because of the hair?
No, because he seems to be.
Oh, his personality. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Everything else might pull them away, except for
Imagine
the outfit.
a Canopan. Imagine he's in a bar, and a Canopan woman, like a taller Canopan woman, like 6 feet or something, taller than him, copied on him.
Yep. It'd be over.
Wow, no faith.
No,
no faith.
No, wait, it's actually like an issue.
What do you mean?
People get kidnapped.
We're not joking, by the way. This is a joke.
I can wait. You know I can like actually fight, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to fight when you're unconscious.
Yeah, they have mastered the way of just. We have drugs that you only need to smell to be affected by. People can
That's
wear
very
it on their
expensive, though.
perfume. But even beyond that, so you know how Kala, the person who tried to drug Kala's drink, was instantly caught. No one's gonna watch the boys when they go to Canopus, because they won't think about it. They'll think about Kala because she's a girl and that's the culture they're used to. But they won't think about it for the guys. And these guys are fucking quicker than anybody else. And they specifically prey on people who are tourists because they know they won't know any better. They won't know how to protect themselves. It's like girls have like a whole, I'm sorry, guys, I swapped it again. Go through like a whole like thing, like an upbringing to like know how to like protect themselves and shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and
It's actually what's actually interesting about that isn't like, well, you are taught some things, but it's also through like culture and osmosis.
yeah.
Like you're essentially like watching people and then learning things, and then you have people being like, don't do this and don't do that, and sometimes people are not quick on the uptake, and those are the people that unfortunately go through a very bad thing.
Possibly forever. So yeah, actually an issue. We're not
That's what I meant.
joking about it. It's more like we're making a mental note for if we ever go to Canopus so that we don't have people fucking disappear.
You, Dominic, Tucker. I'm trying to think of the other one. There wasn't.
Muffin.
Tucker is way too nice. You literally.
Muffin is like
If
top of
someone
the list.
walked up to Tucker. If someone walked up to Tucker and went like, "Hey, I need some help," and he will literally walk out the bar with them.
God, he would fucking. Oh my God, he would. Ugh.
Flowers is also up there. He's very attractive and also like fits the parameters.
He'd be top of
Like,
the list
he
of
looks-
people that I would worry about. I call him Muffin, but yeah.
He looks like what people would want in Canopus, but he's not Canopin, which is like the worst combination.
But he's also, well, I mean, he's not Canopin, but he is like everything in terms of looks, appearance, and personality what a Canopin would want.
That's what I'm saying.
Without like the.
That's what I'm saying.
Without like the skills or whatever, but you know, it's like, oh God, but like, yeah, he would. Oh, fuck. Like everyone likes to talk about the like sex. That we're sex-loving drug maniacs, but it's more than that.
So yeah, if we're ever in Canopus for whatever reason, you're gonna have me be next to you, and if you drop your drink for literally a second and try to pick it up again, I'm gonna slap it out of your hand.
You gotta hold your drink like this.
Actually,
in front of your face.
Funnily enough, my mom never actually told me about Canopus because, well, she wasn't really in the picture for too long. But nope. What was it? But she never had anything nice to say about Canopus. Not once. She wouldn't even talk about it. Never wanted to go back either.
Yeah, usually anyone who actually leaves
That's
Canopus
interesting.
would do that. But there is good things about Canopus. It's just the first thing I think of whenever I would go to Canopus is like you gotta make sure that everyone's fucking safe first, because do you have any idea how fucking easy it is to scoop people who go to Canopus thinking that they can handle Canopin drugs? People literally hand them
Well, I've seen
and they take it.
I've seen how many people I've seen how many people on this ship alone just slam back Canopin stuff and seem
think,
okay.
They're not dealing with actually Canopin shit.
Like, let me put it this way: the plant that we had is like a normal food item. Imagine something specifically designed to do something.
You know what? I'm gonna take your guys' word for it. Not really gonna. Obviously, you guys are Canopin, so you would know best. It's not really my forte. But I will make sure that if we go, I don't know why we would, but if we did, be super cautious about everything.
You'd probably want one of us there.
I don't
Honestly,
really
as
fully know
much as-
if I'd even leave the ship.
I was about to say that. As much as I would like to be next to you, she would actually, and this is the unfortunate thing about everything. There, about 60% of your, and I have seen this from experience whenever I went out with the very few girls that would go out and do this. If you're with a girl, about 60% of them will leave you alone. Then you have the really, really assistant ones and the really creepy ones that won't. But at least like a chunk of them won't, because they think you're with someone, like romantically or sexually.
There'll still be some that'll push.
Unless
but
you're
at
like
very
being
least I
very
can sock
obvious.
someone's jaw.
Yeah. Unless you're being very obviously like,
I take
I'm in an
offense
open
to that.
relationship or poly. That's fun.
I was hoping you'd notice.
Oh my god, he can actually jaw drop. If he's like shocked.
Oh, that'd be great.
By the way, if we ever go too far with these specific jokes, just let me know. I don't want to actually upset you.
Yeah.
Look, I know lately I've not been the best. Turning off your
it has nothing
emotions
to-
for like 2 years and no. I'd hear me out, Michael. Hear me out.
Okay.
I know I haven't been the best as of recent, turning off your emotions for 2 years and then trying to be a normal human being. Not exactly the easiest switch to flick, but I can handle jokes and stuff. You guys are fine, and I like hanging out with you guys, so it's okay.
Alright, well, it's
So-
just, communication.
The reason, yes, that is communications. Even if you're okay with it, having a spoken invitation to be like, "Hey, understand that if it's for whatever weird reason it does happen to bother you, like some random word, or you just happen to have like a very bad day, or emotions are high, or anything like that you can have an open invitation to communicate to let us know." Then is something I think more people need to say, even if it's obvious or known.
I think I've watched enough people on this ship snap over single word statements that I think I understand that if I am upset by something that one of you say, I will just bring it up casually.
Still.
Okay.
It feels good for us to say
No.
it at least.
Yeah.
At least for me. I'd much rather have it like verbalized, but for like my own sake.
Yep.
Understood. Well, thank you very much for telling me.
I think it's called the vibe check.
Ah, yes, the vibe check. Ever famous.
Must submit your vibe to the council.
Also, there is good stuff about Canopus. You wanna know something that no one talks about? The fucking food, man. It's so good.
That's true.
Ah.
It's true. So, to explain why the food is so good, just imagine these two things. You have a culture that has a premium on genetic engineering of drugs and food. And then you have a culture that is a true melting pot and values fusions of multiple different ideas and cultures together to create art, music, and literature and food. So imagine those two things together, where you have superior quality of ingredients, and then taking all the best ideas from every culture and trying to make better things.
You caught me with the music part.
I know I did. That's why I added it.
Man, we have strawberries down there that cost 10,000 sea bills. One.
Yeah, I could pass. I could pass.
No,
That's
you're
the
getting I'm giving all my friends a strawberry. It's non-negotiable because I want everyone to at least try it.
Okay. Also, just understand that normal Kenobi food, like Kenobi food you go to a restaurant for, or anything like that, would be significantly better than most places that you go to. Just so you don't have to go her route, like get like the really expensive things, which would still be nice, but like you don't have to experience like a significant increase in quality.
Yeah, like in general, just the quality
Okay,
is better.
okay.
Like even for like the low end stuff. And there isn't a price increase.
Food has never been what's been important to me. All right.
Also,
I have been.
Music.
Yes. Go ahead. Tell me more.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Street
No,
food.
it's fine.
Be
Tell me more
careful.
about Canopus.
Street food. Be careful. It's very good, but also could have drugs. Just letting you know.
True.
Okay, that's not better.
Well, it's because they okay. Drugs are so recreational.
I'm listening, I'm
over
listening.
there that it's like they add it to enhance the food, like because there are drugs that you can take. We have drugs that pair with your food to like enhance it. Like it's like how people pair beer or whatever, but like instead with the.
No, I have a better example. I have a better example. Spicy food. So the reason you eat spicy food is that it opens up the flavor palette, so you taste more, even though you're dealing with pain. it's the same thing with the drugs in Canopus. Like it's opening your mind more, so you like tasting more, or like it tastes
Man, nothing
even
makes
better.
that
That type of thing.
man, nothing makes that fried chicken taste better than that shot of LSD right beforehand. Shit hits.
Yes. There's a reason why people who smoke like weed or anything, they have munchies. Food tastes so good to them for that reason. It's the same principle. Also, what were you going to say about music? Which I'm assuming you're going to talk about music.
Oh no, I actually wasn't. I never
that's
really got to enjoy. Oh yeah, no, shocking, right? Me not talking about music. I never really got to enjoy city life or markets or any of that. Been pretty much a nomadic mech warrior for what? Pretty much all of my life. Well, except for when I was a DJ, whenever I was a kid. But I've never really gotten to enjoy any of this kind of stuff. For me, the only things that ever really mattered was the beautiful sights. You know what I mean? Like when you're standing above a canyon, you can see the sun, or 2 or 3 suns rising above. Sitting on like an empty moonless place and looking at the stars. Just getting to experience different alien-like worlds and just seeing what's out there. I'm sure Canopus is fun. I'm sure it has amazing things. But most of my life, I go into a city and I don't even know what to do.
That's what I'm here for. I'm your guide.
At least I would say, at least early dawn wise, it did have beautiful scenery. So you might find stuff like that you would look at. Combine that with, of course, the Canopan music.
They had a lot of.
I mean, yeah, but it.
Something.
What'd you say your favorite kind of flower was?
I don't really know flowers. It's more of a guy question. But
What did it look like?
I like. I like the yellow ones.
Daisies?
I don't know, man.
Daffodil? We don't have to show her pictures.
Especially not mine.
There's a lot of yellow flowers.
Are there?
And considering
Why do you like that one
Canopus,
most?
I'm pretty sure that
I also ate it, but I feel fine.
It's tied to the to her.
The meat that was used is fine.
Mhm.
There was a second bag in there that was contaminated.
She
Not the first, not the
she was a
bag you
botanist.
used,
She did flower things, and well, not just, but she did a lot of plant stuff. What?
Nothing. I'm just listening to you.
Sorry.
I'm assuming you're talking about someone.
My ex.
The only thing I can think of is okay. There's a flower called the Lily of the Valley that I like. It's not my favorite, but it's like white. Also, there's one called that has named after. It's like a spider one. I thought you would like because there's a spider
the anime
flower. Yeah.
Yeah, the red one.
There's red, white, and I think there might be a yellow. I know there's white.
I think there's blue. I saw. Well, maybe that was a fantasy thing. I don't know. It's like on like a wedding.
I haven't seen. I'm not. When hydroponics opened up, I told Seb that I wanted to like get more into gardening because it was cool, and he's like very into it. He wanted to plant flowers and other stuff.
I want to plant flowers too, but it's not cost good right now.
No.
Unless we got bees. But we can't afford to like do like side projects right now. I want to get bees though.
No, you need to focus on making money. Also, shore leave has become significantly more what do you call it? Appealing to people now, because that's when they can actually get really good food now instead of having good food here.
Yep. Pay out of pocket. Sorry about that.
Hey, you're fine.
I think it would be hypocritical for me for not to understand people's boundaries when it comes to sending their own experiences. If it's like something they don't really want to talk about, considering me.
Just don't really talk about her much. The only time I actually had on ship was when fucking you came aboard.
I'm not apologizing.
You shouldn't.
No, I threw that out on purpose.
Generally, actually, technically, if it's the same person, you brought it up again in front of a lot of people. Not you didn't specify, but it was the memory that we were
Yeah,
sharing
that's
memories.
what I mean. That was the only.
Oh, I thought you had like a private
That's when I
conversation.
came on board.
Nah, that was her.
Still have good stuff. I'm gonna try and cut down on that because I only have one bottle left.
Do you
Look, I only have one bottle left of the 150.
want to talk about it?
Special Dom Perignon.
Whatever you're comfortable doing.
Not.
At least we don't want to push you.
Yeah, not gonna press, but I guess just curious.
She died while I was in service.
I'm sorry.
Condolences.
I'm sorry.
Happened a long time ago.
You don't have to, but you can talk about what they were like. The good things.
Said she was a botanist, right? I can finish my words, Michael.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can.
I
One day we'll see that.
Sure can. I know you can.
Shuriken does uppercut.
Fuck, I already talked about the immigrant part. I know that.
Not to me, at least.
I thought I said it during the... Shit, I don't remember what I do or don't say anymore.
If you're talking about the memory sharing, you shared a
Yeah, but I thought
memory
that
of
was like one of
you
the.
being in a flower
Well,
hill.
yeah, but I had like a bunch
You
of
didn't
like
bring.
prelude to it.
You didn't specify who it was.
Well, no, but I said that she was an immigrant.
At least I don't remember that. Do you remember that?
She did.
Okay, then I'm mistaken. It's fine.
Indra, if it's too much of a bother, you don't have to.
My parents didn't even know about her. It was a funny thing.
Why was that? Did you like hide it from them, or?
I mean, they wanted an heir. Didn't know I was engaged. They didn't know that I said yes. Fuck, I never even told them that she existed. I don't know, she just... She was after Darling. She just kind of knew how to talk to me.
Yes, I got 2 glasses.
And like, fuck if I'm ever gonna be able to describe how that worked. I wouldn't know. She got me to actually like go out and do things. Mainly take care of myself, but like, it's not like I was hopeless, but. I felt like I did more in the short time of knowing her than I have like in my entire fucking life on Canopus. And it wasn't even like really big extravagant things either. I just felt like I actually did stuff. I wasn't high out of my mind all the fucking time. I wasn't even really drinking much.
What is on the specific I'm not familiar with
Kind of like you had a purpose.
I believe it runs a 280 standard reactor, 5 jump jets, 2 medium lasers.
I don't know if it was like that, but it just was more fulfilling. So I had a purpose before her, and my purpose was there.
You wanted to be present, 100% in the moment.
Yeah, that.
Someone who can make you feel like that is quite powerful and rare.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she wasn't really from Canopus, so she would... The stuff that she would make me do was not stuff that a fucking... Canopan girl was supposed to fucking do. Like we did garden.
I would say that even it is very important that you share the interests with the ones that you love. It makes sense. She loved, I'm assuming she loved plants. She's botanist. So she would want to share that with you.
Yeah, but it wasn't... She kept trying to hammer into the fact that there was more to life than just... sex, parties, drugs, and opera. She liked the opera a little bit, though.
She is factually correct. I actually agree with her in this regard. There is more to life than that.
Yeah, but like, she made it seem like it was actually worth doing.
It was appealing. She made it appealing. And was it it was worth doing because it was with her.
Yeah. Or worth trying, at least. Couldn't really go back to it after, though.
I do not know where Slager is. Oh. If and when we move, we will move you in this.
Yes.
Otherwise, you sleep here.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Crew of the Actium.
Okay.
The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night, everyone.
The time on that. Also, good job.
Maximum. But no,
This is Glenn
thank you.
It doesn't really need a thank you, but I was just... It's even for people who are emotionally open, it's hard to talk about something so close. So, that's a difficult thing to do.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just back off, give them a little bit of alone time. That's it.
Exactly. So,
All right.
I mean, it's not a bad idea for us to go along.
It's kind of hard to...
Yeah, I get it.
So why the fuck do you wrap your shoelaces around your fucking shoes? Drives me insane.
Okay.
It's a tactical way of tying them.
I am sorry that I have
so
to
I'm
do
not-
this, but it's Tucker's birthday, and you had not had a slice of cake.
I haven't had a slice of cake?
Yes, he just paged me in the comms to tell me that. Not you specifically, but everyone.
Okay.
Do you want me to take cake to you? Because I can do
I
that.
should say hi to him. It's his
If-
birthday.
Also, if you're feeling up to it, the training idea, but if we can do it tomorrow or next week. It's up to you.
Next. Not tonight.
I seem to have been being taken away by Warp Chat. I'll be
see.
back.
See ya.
Yeah. Just, listen.
Shen, I didn't mean to.
Wait, no. I mean, Thank you for opening up, Gus. Genuinely, I'm just trying to be here to listen.
All right. Why do you sound depressed about it?
Sorry, well, no, I'm not trying to sound depressed. I don't know, it was kind of, somber, I guess. I don't really have, like, uplifting words like, Michael. I just sounded like a really amazing woman. So I'm just trying to be respectful.
Try as Michael might, there's nothing that you can do that can make it uplifting. And, yeah, she really was. Plate.
Nate, you okay?
I'll be fine.
You said the dreaded word.
Hey, Slager.
Just who I was looking for.
Huh?
I need to speak with you.
Alright.
Preferably without.
That's okay. Come this way.
I'm going to bed, so.
Oh.
You're good.
F.
Oh, good night.
Sleep well.
Cool. Yeah. You guys too.
See ya.
Wes, do you need anything?
Do you want me to take cake to you later, or hold cake for you? I guess.
Give it like 3 minutes and see if I come out or not. You can come over if you want. It's fine. Later. Alright, what you need?
I know what happened down on the planet, vaguely. I know they were attacked by power armor, battle armor. And I just heard from Sebastian that there's rumors that they are Word of Blake. So I need, if you can, a list of all of the power armor and battle armor that Comstar and Word of Blake uses and operates. Even if it's prototypes. Prototypes, blueprints, anything you can get your hands on.
I can do that, but, this is news to me. What is this? Like, what is this whole Word of Blake nonsense?
The only thing I know is basically what I've been told, and I believe they're some sort of religious group, subsect of Comstar. I don't know. The only... Sebastian said that it was Blakeists, and then Morris said so they found a church down there. So putting 2 and 2 together, it sounds like a religious group working for Comstar, because we were also shit-talking Comstar. Putting the 2 and 2 together.
Okay. Alright, sure. I mean, I'm assuming this needs to get to you quickly, but how quickly?
Whenever you can, preferably before another drop. In mechs and whatnot. Actually, before the next drop. Just in case we run into them again.
I'll try.
Appreciated.
Oh, right.
Thank you. And thank you for your time.
Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way?
I feel alright. I gave myself a shot of epinephrine and got a bit tunnel visioned and the adrenaline spike from it naturally. But the nausea went away. And so I just did something to clear myself of the tunnel vision and energy spike.
What did you do?
That would be telling.
Slager, do I need to be
Still drinking coffee
concerned?
at this time?
Well, it's nothing.
If I just said that I hate myself, would that be a good enough answer?
No!
Now I need to find Cadet Aeon again.
Have a drink. Celebrate the day is over that we followed.
Fucking gator salamander thing. I still don't know what it
Don't know
was.
if I'll see you again, but good night.
Good night. Wait, recycling? Oh. Oh. That was fast.
You have to go down to the store again. You have to go down to the store again.
Okay, I'm not ready for that
Hey, birthday
conversation.
boy!
Oh.
It me.
How are you doing?
B.
Not as awkward as you think.
I had a very interesting day.
Oh.
White
Yeah.
chocolate
Good
cheesecake.
interesting or bad
Yeah, it
interesting?
was quite a
I have
day.
heard you say it, yes.
Honestly.
Somehow
People
both
making it so-
simultaneously?
Ooh. Was the
Yeah,
good
but some
parts better
parts,
than the
like-
bad parts?
That's yet to be seen.
Also, Major, we need
curious,
to reinforce
isn't
the
it?
cause on the door. People keep breaking into the kitchen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we might need new code.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it happened again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you-
There was Kent. There was Axel. Was there? Who else was there? Axel.
There was a lot of people in the kitchen.
Carla, Sebastian.
Carla,
Sebastian was pulled in.
Sebastian,
Sebastian was pulled in.
Kent got dragged in to fix their mistakes.
Who
They
broke
kinda did
open the
this-
door?
Who
Kala.
was the instigator?
That would be Kala.
Oh.
Kala.
Kala. I don't know if she realized that I was sitting right there,
Right there.
while she was
Wait.
doing this.
But if Carla
you
was the
try to
instigator, why
stop
did they
her?
use beef?
The last time I tried to stop her
She
from
did-
doing
she ate
anything,
once, so
it
I guess she
backfired
did a
pretty
little-
horribly.
Oh.
Well, they use a
So
5-year-old
security's watching
has-
It's complicated.
I mean, the
Either
the
way,
reason we got sick though was
Good night.
5 years after a
Have a good
special
night.
day tranche for cheese.
You did a good job with the cake.
We have discovered a small flaw in the food system.
Ah, he's a good baker. I saw him work. He knows his stuff.
This is nice.
White chocolate raspberry
Give it
cheesecake.
back. Here's a collar for the dog.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Leash and collar.
Didn't have any raspberries.
If you could have been my
unfortunately.
okay, if you could have met
yeah.
my
There's a
grandma,
bag.
she would have
Kala
liked
was
you.
breaking in.
Yeah, she was quite the baker.
What's your problem with the
It
food
was lunch
situation?
break.
So
And
was mine.
honestly, at that point,
Well, my dad, actually.
Nothing is labeled. It is sharing space with contaminated foods, and also there was a piece of cheese in there that was from 3050.
Look.
I think she
getting my
seduced my
Wait, hold on,
That's
what?
14 years old.
What?
Yeah.
Which?
So it was quite the story.
What is contaminating the food?
at this point, I've stopped.
Just being
stopped
expired.
worrying about it as much.
We have
It seems
expired
like
food.
Nothing
Commander
is labeled.
doesn't want to actually
they somehow found a 5 years after expiration date Rochefort cheese in the back of the fridge.
Not 5.
Taking notes.
Not 5. It was from
6?
3050.
Oh, 3050? That's like, what, 14 years? How the hell did he get on the ship?
I did all I can.
Do you guys do
Been here since
inspections?
before we.
Well, usually
Yeah, we
clean the
cleaned out
things,
that
but I
fridge.
guess some of the... Yeah, I guess got stuck in the back.
I could be misremembering what I
no, I
heard,
think
but
I-
it's still a long time.
I think I know who put it in there.
Present company included.
Who?
Priscilla.
No, that's what we
That's my
said. Maybe
guess.
she brought it with... Yeah, she might have brought it with her, and then she didn't see the date on it, or mixed up her dates.
Right now. It's near the
You know, dementia can be
By the way,
I wasn't
it got
gonna
in there
put Thorn's
recently
Nest
somehow.
as that one at all.
We don't know where it
Avoid
came from. Well, we'll take that on
Well,
the chin that it shouldn't have been in there.
Anyway,
Probably,
Yeah.
probably Priscilla.
Yeah, we've
Like
also
I
found a
said.
bunch of our poppers back there, too. We got rid of them. And-
Poppers?
but we should...
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I would make the deep suggestion
Priscilla's
of
cheese
labeling
poppers,
all of the
yeah.
food and when it was
No,
acquired.
usually all the food is labeled,
No,
but
it is.
Priscilla's
It
been
is.
like
It's just
messing
that
with
that
it.
cheese wasn't because she has issues, which I'm dealing.
I mean, the label was stuck to the grate, the grate, so. But yeah, we'll double check the fridge, make sure everything is okay, make sure that nothing has been disturbed or anything that shouldn't be there is there, and also we need those doors to be double lock secure or whatever to keep like, you know, like wandering cats go in.
Or dogs, as of today.
Well, the dog, he's a bum sniffer. He's not a door hacker.
Well, the dog isn't going to be.
I'm just making a joke.
But
Yeah.
okay, so do you guys need new codes or do you need new doors?
I think a code would do it. I'm assuming that they either
already
well,
get
if they hack it,
cracked
then
it,
I guess
yeah.
they could get another code.
Yeah.
Do you just need them reset?
Yeah, but we can't do it ourselves.
I mean,
Okay.
will that be enough to keep Kala out?
Kala doesn't have access to logistics.
I mean,
as far
all-
as I'm aware.
That's just the active
That's
directory.
the-
I can take care of that. I have access to that.
I think Cal is a little bit more
He's-
physical in her getting in.
Active directory.
Oh, that's right. The commander just gave you access. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, but like he
either
said,
way,
that she
Oh.
I don't think she knows the code. She uses another way to get in.
Which, it doesn't give me access to everything. It lets me reset some door codes and whatnot, but still, there's like an access I have to go through, so I can't go everywhere.
Then you should definitely talk to me before you do any of that stuff. Obviously. I think it's okay for their doors, of course, though.
Do you know where Lieutenant
I
Kemp is
think
right
in
now?
general,
Nope.
we can't risk people just barging in there, even for funny laughs, and potentially contaminating food.
Last I heard, he wasn't
I never
feeling
liked that in the
too
first
great,
place,
so-
but especially right now.
No,
That is the
because
number one
because
concern.
because at some points, if people start to get a bit desperate, we don't want people to start breaking in, and you know.
Oh.
That is the food and nutrient source for the ship.
Yeah, change the codes.
No, I don't tend to go on shore leave with you guys. I tend to do my
Can
own
we-
thing.
Is there such a thing as a mechanical lock?
I'll get it taken care of.
Yeah, I think we'll start to engage a mechanical lock when we leave, and make sure nobody can get in while there's nobody there.
If I may say.
Yes, but we might not
It's
be
a-
able
it's a bit
to
of a
get
hazard,
it in
but-
with the present situation. That would have to be after we're financially stable.
Yes. A deadlock system would
Just
be
do
good.
me a favor, guys. I'm not gonna
Only
I'm
for
not gonna
essential
do it right
places.
now. Just keep a check on your emails. You'll get the new code then. Do not share it with a soul.
I never shared it. But yeah, well, thanks for the
Not
the
even
reminder.
Priscilla is something I'm extending. Don't send it to Priscilla.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't make a fit at the door, because she can get in.
If she makes a fit of the door,
That's
that's
gonna
just
be very
how it's
interesting
gonna be how it
one
is.
time.
You let her in.
All right. Yes, mate. Yes, ma'am.
If you have to put any name on it, put mine on it. That's fine. I can deal with it.
She's asleep.
Wow.
What?
Huh?
Who's asleep?
Mia. The reason why
Oh.
his hair was done.
All right.
To be fair,
Oh,
I enjoy that
interesting.
hairstyle, but this one is usually what he's used to.
It sounds like there's a
See, but
story
everyone
behind that.
says-
Okay.
Aww.
So you will.
What?
Did you just put kicked on you?
It's complicated.
What? Whoa! Why? Wait, why tears?
I can't believe such a beautiful hair was ruined.
I'm guessing since we haven't seen him, the plan did not succeed.
Yeah, I can give you a glass of water if you wanna.
Do what you want, Torque.
I swear.
Oh boy. I think the alcohol is getting to my head.
No.
He was just coming through.
Michael, just a warning. We're gonna be changing the door codes. We'll send you the new code by email.
Wait.
Okay. Because
Hold on. If it's that easy to just change your hairstyle. If I was to flip you upside down, would it go back?
Probably.
If you want to
Maybe
try
if you
that,
shook him
do
a
it at the
little
gym,
bit.
please. Not in
Not
the
right
mess
now.
hall.
Not right now. Not right now. At some point.
This Sligger's
All
not
it
here.
takes
Should we
is
try
a
it right now?
spin.
Yes.
Bippity boppity boop.
Just be aware. Your hair will change. Maybe in an hour.
Sounds like a
Maybe tomorrow.
What is this about
We'll see.
hair?
Anyways, apparently that cake is really good. You are the baker.
It's also
Yes.
the birthday
He's the
boy.
baker. He bakes a cake.
You are very skilled. Oh!
I made
Uh-oh.
cake for my birthday.
And to think, Slager almost killed you.
My stomach is still being weird, so I will not eat cake.
Yeah, but the worst part was not even his fault. It was Risolo's fault.
It's alright. Again, it's just the cheese. It'll be okay.
I told you.
Oh god. That one almost slid under the radar for me.
Yeah. I've been doing this all day. He came and bear it.
My day is just matzo better.
Was that
I
another
would
one?
highly suggest you put down that cake and the coffee.
You're a real
No,
monster.
well, if you're gonna do it, I'll let you do it then.
What am I missing?
Oh my god.
Cheese pun.
Remember,
going
if
to
you kill
partake.
me, there's no more cake.
There it is.
I am fully aware you're
Oh.
going to partake in a ghost bear birthday ritual.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Bear hug.
Oh,
Oh god, I don't have my speed that
be
high.
delicate with him.
I never did it for my birthday.
Wait, why is my speed? Oh, I'm encumbered.
Why are you uncomfortable?
For the record,
Everything that's
I brought you down
happening-
here, swung you around a lot, you're dizzy, I'm bringing you back up here.
Oh no.
Axel Tagger's
Now.
really sad you didn't do that for his birthday last week.
Okay.
Spin.
Okay. Yes. Hello.
Find your cake!
No. What? Dear,
Find your cake! Do it!
Ooh, ooh,
Hold on, I'm gonna-
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
sweetheart.
That seems about right.
Wait.
That seems about
Turn
right
around.
for-
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. I found the cake.
No.
God.
Okay.
I know what's happening the moment.
Okay. You deserve a high five for that one.
Slap him if you want.
Oh yeah.
No, he just give him a high
Oh.
five. Everyone round of high
Oh,
fives.
and all
for
it
that
took
one.
on was getting shit on by an element. Oh, okay.
Oh no! I
Alright,
think
alright,
he
I'm good,
actually was
I'm good.
trying to bond
No,
with
I'm
him.
good.
He was. I think that actually was a ritual.
It's
by
fine.
the way.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's actually like a
Huh.
birthday.
Everything that
I'm good
happened
with
to
that,
have
I
the
just-
wherewithal for that
That was a
joke. Well done, sir.
first.
Hey,
Okay.
Tucker, on your lift.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Appreciate
impressive.
To be fair, that is actually a technique.
But what? Combat training? Oof.
Well, no, it's a
If you
wrestling
get thrown
swing.
off of a mech, you really need to find your equilibrium quickly. So once a year, that's a way that we celebrate.
Okay, interesting.
That's fact.
But he doesn't ride mech.
I don't know. It might be.
No, I
know
said
that
it
I did
is
that to
fact.
Slager a few times.
You know, seeing you
Did you know
lift up
Slager
like
before?
that and spinning him around
Now?
would be pretty impressive to
Jeez.
watch.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm good.
How did... Wow, I thought that a lot more people on the ship would know this.
I kind of
no,
thought
much about
maybe.
clans,
I
but
never
not
talked to you guys about it, so I never confirmed it. But because you were in the same
I
clan,
quite literally
I had an
went
idea.
around the ship asking, has anyone seen an elemental?
You didn't ask me that.
Well, you were currently patching up my very injured body. I found him the same day.
It's what I do.
Oh.
It has been
Indra.
0 days since.
Wait, did you ask her?
Tucker. You need to stop. You need to stop looking for that
Did you
counter.
ask her?
That it stays
Did you
at
ask her?
0.
Oh, no, I got distracted by many things. Movie night?
Yeah!
The pitch at which that
Planning on
came
watching
out
Beauty and
surprised me a little
the
bit.
Beast.
Movies
with
are great.
Victoria. Don't.
That was just such higher pitch than I was ready for.
I didn't know if everyone was doing movie night because. Oh, well, me and Katora are going to be doing movie night, so. Wait, what are you watching?
Well, it's a birthday.
I don't know yet. Yeah, we decided
birthday
yet.
boy movie night versus a
Actually, he decides.
movies
Commander.
and chill movie night. So you
Where's
know,
Trent? Where's the doctor?
just assess.
Behind you?
What?
Right behind you.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Commander, what's going on?
Wait, still behind
You
still
owe me
behind
200
still
C-bills, bitch!
Oh!
Oh, I thought it was something serious.
Minutes yet?
For what?
Yes, it has.
Oh, whoa!
I've been timing it.
Hasn't?
Yes, it has.
What?
Yes, it has been 15 minutes. It's been 15 minutes.
Slayer failed me.
What happened?
Oh, actually, Flowers almost did. Oh, I already crushed that against my head.
Fuck.
I
He
know.
almost did.
I
He
compressed it.
Contacts, please.
He almost
what
ruined
about?
it.
Trust me,
okay,
I have
you
had a
guys
lot
play
of
hide and
pent-up
seek?
aggression
What?
today.
Send you
I needed to crush
if you look at
something.
the transaction code, it is not Trent's. It's not the account that you would pay Trent to.
Where is this?
What's up?
Weren't you
throw away my
tired?
drink.
Click on it and you dig deeper. It's a hospital.
Won't you go to
I
bed?
drank it.
The name
Drink
still
my
says
drink.
Dr. Jacobs.
Yeah, I can go to bed, mister.
All right.
I'll get you another one.
I know. I'm not asking you to go to bed. I was just surprised you're still here because you were
I
like
do
going to
have
bed.
something you
and
wanted to
didn't.
bring to my attention, though. Cadet?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, you guys are gonna do movie night. Least I can do is just, you know,
Try to. I shoot him.
find a nice comfy spot, crash out during.
That's not cheating. You made a bet.
That works too.
Yeah. And you
What
said
would I
no,
do
you
without
should
my
get
comfortable
food.
seat?
Yes, I
I'm so
did. You
sorry
know why?
for
Because
your
I am
leadership.
200 C-bills richer.
Mm-hmm.
Richer.
Maybe spell my drink.
Shut up. Shut up. Anyways,
Lupin's lab.
the point is, there were no emergencies.
Congratulations,
big
Wave.
accidents,
You've been
nothing
promoted.
That we happened that was super
I don't
depressing. Nobody barging into a major cushion. You know, there was none of that.
Thank you, Axel. Thank you.
I told him, like, you should check the
My God.
Why?
What? I said he's been promoted to a major cushion.
Nice.
I don't know.
I am for
She wasn't in
send
it. She
someone to
wasn't
you.
in
Well,
it. She wasn't in it.
I know she
Anyways,
wasn't. I know she was. I never thought she was.
What can I do for you?
Oh!
Cheating.
Is there a place we can
Wait.
talk a little more privately?
What?
We'll
Yeah.
get cola, eh?
Let's take a corner.
Okay, I know I'm not good at math, but what? 8?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What, 8 what?
Wait,
8.
yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Hold on, wait, I'm ready for the demonstration.
What?
If you want to know the other two, it's gonna be
Somebody's PDA just went off.
adventure.
Apparently.
Interesting.
Do you guys need
Indra, you are
privacy
getting
tonight?
a red alert for an unauthorized entry into the logistics warehouse on your PDA.
be back.
That's not a
I've
good
seen that
look.
face. I've seen that face.
Fixes,
Slip. If you're heading somewhere, slipways.
Logistics.
Oh.
There's something I should
follow
be
me.
worried about, Indra.
Yep.
I know it's not the company's responsibility to help me with that, but I don't know what to do.
Close the door.
Let's find out. Come on, hit the door.
Go here. Then you go down here. Then you go here.
There it is, but you have to explain them that.
Yeah, but So what's the long and the short of it?
Go.
Unauthorized person inside of Logi.
Oh boy.
It's really hard to go down these stairs.
Yeah.
Just slide down them. That's what I do.
DM note, the door does not open when you access it.
Oh.
Okay.
You can see that the panel on the right side of the door, which accesses the primary hydraulics and is used as an override in the event of no power, has been opened up and the hydraulic system has been disabled. It doesn't look like it was damaged. It looks like the hydraulic cables were detached from the main hydraulic system of the door.
So
You
can
know,
I just,
knowing these systems pretty well. Oh, go ahead.
Can I just connect them? Safely?
Yes. So you connect them. And there's a hiss of pressurization. The hydraulic system moves slightly. And the door opens.
Stay by the door.
All right.
Keep it shut. Anybody tries to get past us, you stop them.
They could be hiding inside of the cargo.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God if this is the dog. No, it couldn't be. Someone fucking...
gotten out of a cell, down here, and into here, and disabled hydraulics.
The hydraulics is the one for me. I just wouldn't put it past it.
DM note, Roman. As you pass by this grate, you hear very subtly, though distinctly, the sound of rumbling snores.
More distinctly coming from above this grate.
What in the hell? You hear that?
If this is Slager, I'm not gonna be happy.
You want to climb or should I?
No, I have a crane for this.
Probably a good idea. Should not be surprised that you're certified.
How could I be the fucking lead of this place and not be certified?
You know, before I came onto the ship, I wouldn't question it.
As you clear the top of the box there, you see Slager curled up, asleep, oblivious to the noises of the room.
I'm gonna scoop him up in the crane itself. And I'm just gonna...
Your skill with the crane is impressive enough that you managed to keep him asleep the entire time.
You're floating. She's on a crane.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Little bit higher.
She drops off Slager, a sleeping
note as-
Slager.
There you go.
Oh.
A little bit higher. You're in the floor.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can break the door.
There you go.
You might not want to though.
I didn't give him permission.
I did not know anything about this.
You watch over him. Make sure he doesn't go into my fucking warehouse without my permission. I was
I will keep him in
considering
the
letting this
quarters.
happen. It's not happening anymore. Because this not again.
I will make it very clear to him when he wakes up.
You want me to throw him in the brig, Major?
Put him wherever you guys decide to sleep. I'm not going to... All of you are getting punished for this. I'm going to wait until tomorrow to think of your sleeping arrangements. Now get out of my warehouse.
He's a heavy sleeper.
Honey, I'm glad you're okay. I hope...
He has slept through quite
I
a
hope
bit.
everything's alright. I'm so sorry that it took you that long to finish work.
Axel, DM note, you're pretty sure he's sleeping this hard because he came down off of the epinephrine shot that he gave himself earlier.
Fair point.
Thank you, Azzy. I worked on it very hard for many months. I could have taken the slipways. Whatever.
There's an entrance right over here. If you go right here.
Oh.
Here's the slipways.
Excuse me.
If you want to take this, that's fine.
Going all the way up.
My bad. I should have moved out of your way.
At this point, you could straight up punch me in the face and it would be understandable. I'm not going to try to put a bandage on a wound. But I have a few ideas about why he did what he did anyway. But that can wait.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think you were coming.
Oh, they're back. They're taking them.
I will put him to rest.
I handled it.
So Major Eclipse, what happened?
Someone
Everything
decided to
okay?
take a nap in the wrong place.
Was it Slager?
A nap.
Yeah, a nap.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Okay.
question that.
Either way, it's not something that you need to worry about. It's been handled.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I was just curious.
So it's fine. You're gonna go grab a drink or?
Well, we could get drinks. When do you want to do the movie thing?
I don't mind. I'm easy. I'm done for the day.
I know, but when do you want to? Because we can do things before
Oh,
that
I mean-
happens, you know? Like, or we could just go straight to it if you're tired, for instance.
Or take some drinks and just
No,
go
no.
drink during the movie.
No, not allowed to take them out the bar. We're held to the same standards. Yeah, let's grab a drink.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Alright. You up
That's
for it?
right.
Yeah,
I'll take-
sure.
Actually, I haven't seen Ashton today. I just realized.
Aw.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
Night, Squishy.
Look, man.
It's sleeping in
Oh!
Please. You have a good night.
Fucking ankles. You
Oh,
I have to
wait,
update
wait.
you on something later.
bite you?
those fucking bandages.
Doesn't have to be right
Everything
now.
all right?
I heard.
I'm
Actually,
mad, but
we was
I
supposed to get
handled
Sarah
it.
and ship it, right?
But you should know, considering who it pertains to.
Get a TLDR.
Not in front of a crowd of people. Come here.
How did we hear it all the way down?
Well, I'm gonna go and grab a table.
This should do fine. Slager broke into Logi, tore out cords from the door to force it closed, and he was sleeping on top of the crates.
Got it. Oh. I have a question. Did Slager and Axel ever approach you discussing, room and board stuff?
Yes, they were mentioning about potentially being in Logi. I never gave them permission, so he shouldn't have been there. And now they don't get it. So we'll find out another place.
Okay then. That's that then. Good to know. Thank you for the update. We'll figure something else out. The issue at hand is there's a compromise that needs to be made and met on two sides.
Good night.
Good night. At the moment, they are currently sleeping across from what is Captain Callahan's quarters, and the issue with that is he's got, which, focusing on his side of the problem, he's got his own issues he's having to work past, but he comes from the Razahog Republic. Him and his squad, they were practically the first to be engaged during the initial clan invasion. Him and his entire squad were taken out, and after they fled, they were picked off one by one by Ghost Bear Elementals. So, he hasn't been able to sleep. And he brought that to my attention. He understands that he's trying to get over it as best he can for the sake of the unit and vice versa, but he's just struggling with his own trauma, you know? So while he was having that struggle, I was talking to them about seeing if we could relocate them for the meantime, because while I don't want to humor caving into what can be a justified or not a bias, at the same time, I feel it important to make sure that one of the captains for a mech of battle, Lance of Battle mechs is, you know, operational.
Yeah.
So it's an odd middle ground. It's stuck in a weird place, as you can see.
I mean, especially considering, as far as I know, is he the one that actually has to work alongside them, even?
Not incredibly often, not so much.
But it'll still happen.
But it can still happen. He's fine for the most part with Slager. When Slager joined this unit, even then, it still took him quite a bit of time to get used to the man, but you can say that the clansmen and elementals and ghost bear vice versa, they admire honor through and through, and that is steadfast. And I'd like to consider Slager a trustworthy and honest and honorable individual. The only issue is, and I get where he's coming from, he sits at the position that at any point in time they can consider to use that against you. Because apparently, when they were dealing with the clan invasion, they at one point chose to toss honor to the wind and completely went against everything that they supposedly stood and preached and fought for, and just bankrolled them anyways. So.
Did they tell Slager about that?
I believe Slager's aware. If anything, actually do not believe he's aware. I know Slager is, which is why I initially had a conversation with Slager to see what middle ground we could find for the time being compromise.
No,
which is when he
about
brought up
the ghost bears that threw honor to the wind, specifically.
It's just as common as it is uncommon. It's hard to tell, because they're not the only clans that have done that.
But does he know?
Probably.
Okay. I was gonna say that if he doesn't, then maybe...
Granted, this is years ago, but...
Still, if he was able to, say, identify the particular squadron, they would possibly be able to help, and maybe he would get some kind of catharsis in knowing that the people who did break the honor at least were brought to justice, which would be, while still only a small band-aid, it would be something, and at the very least it would make them work together, which would add camaraderie. That's the first thing that I would think.
You do have a point. You do have a point, it just depends on the scale of said decision, because while honor's something that they value and abide by, it's not necessarily law, so to speak. And it's not uncommon for an entire clan invasion to say, call out a patrol, I offer a full, company of battle necks versus yours. And they lose the fight, which they never considered was possible in the first place, because, the clan warriors are superior. And after they lost it, which they weren't expecting, they decided, fuck it. We're fighting you to the death and conquering you anyways. It's not the first time it's happened.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a rogue faction every once in a while, but from at least the way that Seb talks about it, and the way Slager and Axel talk about it, that's not something that should be happening, and it would be highly punished if found out.
Well, it's how do I put it? It's definitely not something that is looked favorably upon, but it has happened plenty of times.
Yeah, but you get, socially ostracized and shamed, and you basically lose every ounce of power and money to your name. If you get found out.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on how they feel at large. Jason?
I would talk to them about it, Commander.
I'll chit-chat with them. Thank you for the update, though. You have a good night.
You too.
You're telling a story, right? Yep, too.
It's all over my head.
Yeah, same.
It was an advanced
maneuver for an alien that's supposed to be basic.
No. Especially, it only takes it being in the wrong spot to create a spark,
Transcending.
Ah,
Hi, Tuck.
hey.
How
How are you?
I just hope someone's not gonna get my data and use it.
But just
Okay. Indra.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to drink?
They'd have to get the data from our systems, so I don't really think that's going to be possible unless they're on the ship.
Did the Sims come with the
Who's
ship,
serving tonight,
or
is it you?
did we get them and put them in the ship?
I think we got them.
Yes, technically. Well, I'm not making the thing, the other bartender is.
Ah.
Oh, that would actually explain a lot.
I think he's one of the Mictics.
When
Yeah.
first came in. Huh. I still feel bad.
I'll just take a regular whiskey.
Because the Black Knight was so destroyed, the only thing that we could salvage from it was the head.
So,
regular
did Michael tell you what happened in the mech lab today?
That's actually kind of a...
I heard a lot of things happen in the mech lab today. What happened in the mech lab today from your perspective?
In the leopard for so long until we moved them into the jail.
So we got a call to go and clean up some mud. Apparently I believe it was the battle master was wading through some water and got pretty dirty, and they wanted some help just cleaning up the floor after they were done hosing it down. Why that's support and not a mech lab issue, because I feel like they've got hoses for that, you know. So we got there, and the mud was a lot more spread out than we expected, which was odd. And we realized that something had been crawling around in the mud. And we thought, well, that's kind of odd. We started hunting around in the mech lab, and we found about, I don't know, what was the total they gave? About 200 pounds of catfish.
Yep.
Just
And
still
they're
alive.
Unusual. They're unusual catfish because they actually had they seem to be able to breathe a little bit in the air, and they're walking around.
That they were, everybody was worried about.
Yeah. Like, so they tucked themselves into some other places, and we went about catching them, and then we walked up to the Viper and we thought, oh, there's a big one under there, we can hear it moving around, so we stuck a broom to try to shift it out like we did with the rest, and it bit the head off the broom.
That would be the alligator.
And then we realized, yep,
Apparently, it's
that it
not
was
100%. Apparently, it's not 100%
Yeah.
alligator because he compared it to a giant axolotl.
Something like that. Either way, we didn't really get a good look at it until it was really super dead. Like, yeah. It's like it jumped on it from about 8 meters up.
I don't like that. Just say. There's this crazy
Yeah.
from nowhere with the...
So the good news being that if it's safe to eat, we're gonna get it tested by medical. We have fresh catfish in the fridge.
About 200 pounds of it.
I would have one of medical check it just in case. Just
Yes.
so we don't
No,
consume something
absolutely.
that could
We're just
possibly, like, I don't fuck, because apparently when you touch the crocodile or whatever it was,
Oh yeah, the guy from the drink.
you got
Mm.
high from it.
The fuck on to a happier.
So,
Yeah,
like,
no, we're waiting for it to be frozen, and then we're gonna give medical a few of them to test.
That works.
It's just they was.
He got a good look at it. I'm sorry for interrupting. He got a good look at it, and it's apparently very brightly colored, which is like it's probably poisonous or toxic. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a problem with people.
I mean, I wouldn't say a good look at it. It was sort of running back and forth between the legs. It was you couldn't really see it, and then again, everything was going fine until it decided to spread itself out over about a 30-foot area squared after Slager jumped on it. You know. So.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it decided to let us do that.
Yeah, it made that decision. Eels too, which I like eel. It's actually quite nice. So once we get that all tested and get the go ahead from medical.
After we're finished cleaning, I had to go change my clothes and my boots. A lot of mud.
And if they're looking
Yeah, I just went and showered off, got changed.
Same.
Yeah, that was just not the day I was expecting to have. Like, you know.
This day was not what I was expecting to happen. I did not expect to find a dog walking around and then having to clean after a dog.
I just want to know what happened to that battle master that it got so full. Like, why are people not using mechs as fishing equipment? Apparently they're great for it.
Yeah, we came to posited this scenario. The mech stepped into a lake, and there was like a school of fish, and it perfectly stepped on it, like where the lake was, and it sucked into the lake. That's the only way that 200 fish end up in a lake.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
My theory being, what if there's what if there's some kind of ventilation system, right? And it jammed them in there, and they got caught up against some kind of grill.
Oh my gosh.
Like, either took a step forward or... I just...
I'm just thinking about the fact that
Imagine being one of those
all
fish.
just imagine being one of those fish. Also, like 200 catfish were in a mech while I was fighting, and they're alive.
Not 200 catfish, 200 pounds of catfish. One of them was at least 30 pounds on its own. It was a big sucker.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so it's probably like 20 or 30 or 40 catfish. That's still a lot of catfish.
Oh. At least we have the meat covered, assuming they're not like crazy or whatever.
Poison. Yeah,
Well, that's the
toxic
first
poison.
concern, is to get them tested out. Although, you know,
But if
here's
it
hoping.
works out, then we only need to buy rice and other vegetables and shit. That's such. It's nice when
Oh,
this
yeah.
happens.
Well, if we're going
Some
if we're
rice,
going, like, very
some soy
hearty-
sauce. Oh.
Bad.
Mm.
Use every ounce of them. Their bones, everything.
We can
Mm.
use the
Pickle
bones in
eyeballs.
stew. We can make fish broth.
Oh, yeah.
If some are
But
pregnant, you
yeah,
can
first
have
things
it.
first, we're gonna find out if they're safe to eat. Oh, can you imagine if any of them... First things first, we're gonna see if they're safe to eat, because, you know, it's all a bit of a moot conversation until that point, but you know... I mean, I'm guessing they're pretty good and frozen by now, but I was just gonna do it in the morning. Play it safe.
Of course, if they have eggs as well, you should
Do you
also
know-
test the eggs individually, because as far as we know, you know, sometimes that can be different.
Also, you know how you know it was a busy day? Like, genuinely busy? It's this late and no one is here because they went to bed.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling that wholesale. Particularly because I had to
Same.
deal
I'm
with
also very
something
hungry.
when it was already like
Which is specifically meant for the mech, but I was able to convince Rawlings that she
Pastime.
shift end hit, and I still had to deal with stuff.
I mean, don't let me keep you here if you wanna head off. We can go and get that movie started.
You still have to pick the movie. Slams.
Okay. Have you ever seen Atlantic Edge? It's this really dumb old movie about mechs fighting big imaginary monsters.
No, let's watch it.
Like, it's a terrible movie. I highly recommend it.
Okay, I see. It's one of those nights, huh? Very well.
Oh yeah.
Would you rather her order coffee makers or break everybody's
Tucker.
coffee maker to try?
Like, you know those movies that... Oh yeah?
If you're still awake after that,
We got in trouble for that. Why?
I want to introduce you to an anime
Just because.
called Food Wars.
Which anime?
That is the answer.
Would you believe that we actually had a discussion about that very anime in the kitchen today?
Have you seen it?
I have actually.
Oh.
Antoine hasn't, and we were discussing, you know, what happens if we make really good food, and I was just saying, well, we'll know we make really good food if everybody's clothes just burst off of them for no apparent reason. You know, that hasn't happened yet, but maybe. Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, but I don't think I ever finished that one. It was,
Oh, then okay, we'll finish it with you.
It's getting close to bedtime. Good night.
Mm.
And if you're
Yeah.
still
Yeah, I
awake
like that,
after
actually.
that, then we'll watch Victor's Moving Castle.
Victor's Moving Castle?
I don't
What's that
think
about?
I've seen that.
That's always fun.
Alternatively known as Bowl's Moving Castle.
Awesome. Dangerous space, but awesome.
Bowser?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure.
You guys ever seen what happens when you miss jump?
Sorry, your castle walked away with the princess in it.
Okay. This job. Oh boy, God. I thought.
Oh yeah. Like fucking diagrams back in college. Fuck.
Yeah, no. I was, there's some good movies that you watch on special occasions because they don't have the comedy tag, but they really should. You know?
Those are the best ones. Unintentional
Those
comedy
kind of movies.
always hits the best.
Right? Oh, and you take a shot for every pothole.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Did not hit her, I did not.
Oh, hi,
Hello,
Mom.
doggy.
Oh god.
Oh. Mmm. I'm gonna get you a birthday present. I didn't know it was your birthday today.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I didn't make a big deal out of it on purpose. It's fine.
I'm a giver. It's what I do.
It's true. She made me the plushie.
Debating whether to go through it.
Hmm.
You want a plushie?
Well, you're at no
Pretty good.
obligation to.
I know that. It's stuff I like to do.
Oh, that's fair. It's nice to do things for people. Like, I mean, I really enjoy making people a birthday cake. There's something just nice about.
Making people food is always really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking with someone is really good. I really like doing that.
What?
Yeah.
Don't mumble your words.
I mean, hey, you're welcome to cook in the kitchen with us. It's just, we gotta keep people out of it.
The problem is that I'm very busy doing the other side of support.
I know.
The entire day.
Basically on your own.
Oh,
Not
I didn't even mention.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have Catherine today.
Feeling nice and cold.
Yeah, she took three
Catherine,
of the 8 messes. It was great. I didn't have to do
I think she knocked off a bit earlier.
Yeah,
we
she
went
was
in,
very tired.
we went and checked out hydroponics. We frankly weren't sure what we were supposed to be looking for in hydroponics, but we saw that the watering systems were working fine, everything looked good. No obvious problems, so we just ticked that one off. And I like to get us some kind of checklist when we go up there, because frankly I'm not really sure what I'm doing.
We'll have to talk to...
Anyway, that's work stuff, that's boring.
Hello.
Nah, sometimes it's nice to vent. Yo-ho!
Oh shit!
Can I have you try something real quick? Just a shot of it.
What is it?
An avalanche.
Oh!
Avalanche.
Yes.
I'm well enough, I can have it.
You haven't tried this.
Okay.
Thank you. I forgot.
It's cool and minty. Roll.
I'm a canopin.
But still. It's not so much the alcohol part that I'm curious of.
What part would you be
Is it
curious
the
of?
cold part?
It's cold from the inside out, and if you're not actually used to it, you can get real cold over the course of a day.
It's snowberries. They actually physically make you cold.
Yep.
Right?
From the inside out.
Okay.
Would a canopin be?
Flowers is going to be freezing in until tomorrow.
Would canopins be? Is there even a DM? No, it's Shift N. There aren't any DMs.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Is it a chemical effect, or is it a... That's
yeah,
weird.
is it a chemical effect, or is this basically space
It's just
magic?
how the...
I assume it's space magic. I don't know.
Kind of both.
I would assume it's very similar to like mint, like how it gives you a cold sensation.
They grow specifically. They flourish in cold environments.
I mean, that's fine, but that's not how a plant being able to thrive in a cold environment doesn't mean that they make you feel cold.
No, that is what it actually does. That was what.
Okay. Here's the question: does it make you feel cold, or does it physically make lower your body temperature?
It can physically cool you from the inside out, but not freeze you to death. It is because of the chemical reactions.
So it is a chemical.
That sounds like space magic to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially it's a magic chemical reaction.
It feels like space magic, but it is a chemical reaction.
So it's a chemical reaction.
But would you have a resistance to it? Because even if you're a canopin, you haven't taken it before.
Well, the problem is that canopins are so heavily resistant to basically all chemicals because they just do fucking.
But is that produced chemicals or natural chemicals?
Both.
Technically everything's chemicals.
Because this would be a natural chemical because it comes from a plant.
All chemicals are natural chemicals. But
If
okay,
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna.
get into that logic, marijuana is a natural chemical because it comes from a plant also.
Okay, I'm running to a DM chat.
We're getting into
DM,
Scream
please,
at
I need
DM.
help.
Scream at a DM.
Would I be
404,
affected by
please.
snowberries or not? I'm a Canopin and they're making me confused. They're making it sound like space magic. Help.
I'm confused.
One moment, I'll be there. Hold on.
Don't drag me into this. I'm just here drinking.
I don't know.
What is the answer?
Present.
Hi, so
Oh, here we go.
what would a snowberry do to a Canopin? Would I be resistant or not?
Were you referring to the same as the winter fruit or whatever it is?
It's a drink made from snowberries that cools you from the inside out. The chemical reaction of the berries mixed in the drink cools you.
Physically.
Due to Indra's background, extensive background, being Canopin and such, I would say that if this has any effect, it is very subtle.
Okay.
I couldn't make that decision myself. I was panicking.
You're very confused out of like.
Panicking. Thank
All
you.
good. Better to ask.
Lifesaver.
But do the snowberries taste like snozberries?
Okay. So you would feel the cool effect, but it wouldn't be like big or anything.
This tastes good.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Nice and minty. It has chilled
I actually thought that would take
tonic water, vodka, mint leaves, and snowberries. Snowberry juice.
I actually think snowberries will work very well in like a fruit juice because I can't like imagine like eating like a whole bunch like drinking a whole bunch of fruits, so like passion fruit, oranges, something like that, and then having.
But you have to be very careful on the amount, because it's like how my friends figured out when they first made it. They put like for the uninitiated, these berries can be very potent. Obviously not to Canopins, but too many berries mixed into a juice kind of concentrates it a little too much, and you can be shivering under like 5 layers of covers in bed for a couple days, and that ain't good.
That sounds like a very mean prank.
Well, here's the thing. It wasn't a prank. They were testing, and then they realized,
I know.
Oh, now we know our limits.
It's good to know your limits.
I mean,
yeah, none of them would wish that on anybody. That kind of freezing. No, nobody wants to be in that.
And you snuck over here and offered it to me.
I figured you like it
okay,
anyways.
but what if you fed snowberries to a mech warrior before they went on a drop so that they're cooler in the cockpit for a tactical advantage?
That could be dangerous.
Tucker? You can stay here and chat, but
Well,
I
okay,
realized
okay.
I need to... I will set up the movie in advance because I'm totally not cosmically home alone and cosmically have kittens. Goodbye.
Oh no, go take care of your cat. Run.
Bye. Oh shit! Oh my god! So, I'm a rapid fire read these subs! I forgot that my hunt's not here! I read everything saying that he wasn't here, but then I remembered I just smelled like the air and I'm like, oh, that smells like my babies! And I'm like, oh no, my babies. So, yep. Okay. Holy shit, holy shit.
Wait. What if you get to the side and just try to poke out?
Epsilon, thank you so much for the 30. Oh my god, wait, wow. 33 months and it's a primer too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's a long time, dude. 3 months away from 3 years. I'm gonna fucking cry. Silent, thank you for the raid. Ferric thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Fuck, dude. Time passes by so fucking fast. Yo, Detcha! Thank you so much for the 20 bucks. Look, man. Cover your financials first. I appreciate what all you have given me. Honestly, you have You have covered for most of the fun. On your own. So, like... Look, dude, don't feel like you gotta be obligated. I appreciate it, but please take care of yourself first. That is a priority. But still, thank you, because truly I do appreciate it.
Yep.
That was a day ago. I'm scrolled down too far.
We're just waiting.
Oh. Oh.
You made that from scratch, didn't you? Yes.
Wait, what?
Aside from this hand and the bottom boots.
Wait, what? How
She's
did
probably
you...
reading her subs.
Yeah.
Epsilon, how did you sub
I'm just gonna be
twice?
awkward in the background.
I'm confused. I can hear you, by the way. You know.
I know you can hear me. I'm
Epsilon subscribed twice. The same
How?
time. I don't know. It's so
Epsilon.
weird. Epsilon's
how are you
magic.
a wizard? You're a wizard.
They're a mage.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're a wizard, Epsilon.
Also,
If one of you
Also,
will
this is
open the door to fulfill they've been standing there for like literally 5 minutes, and they're not gonna stop.
Who?
Just open the door.
Can I?
Oh, to
Let's go and say, hey guys, why are you
Ready?
making?
1, 2.
Very
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit, where's the couch? I gotta sit on it.
Major.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh no!
Eventually.
I mean, that's if he's pushed that far.
Unfortunately,
We're coming in!
From starting. He's gonna use
Jesus!
Oh,
Jesus!
Yeah, I remember that's why I didn't.
You can't kill me if I disconnect from
This was a message, Indra.
Shit on element.
Where's my damn bed, Indra? Where's my damn bed, Indra?
She got you a bed, and then everyone else made it weird. And she tried to get you a new bed, and then you slept in her logistics room.
For the record,
That's
he was
because
in this.
literally nobody told her, nobody told him that anyone had moved them anywhere. So he's like, fine. Nobody told me anything. I'm gonna force their hand. And so he just like, okay, open the door, came in, close it,
The
and
wrong
clear.
move, because you know what Andrew was just going to do? Because at the end of the night, she hadn't thought of anything. She was just literally going to walk up to them and be like, hey, look, you can use my room. Like, you can use my room, and it'll be fine. But...
That wouldn't have worked.
Really? I mean, either way.
Yeah,
we
because
technically...
he's in the same proximity as the elementals, so.
I mean...
I'll be honest.
There is a place.
I mean, either way, that was...
beanbag, right?
That's the thing too, is I don't know
Yeah.
wasn't good.
That was him
She was
getting
the only
upset
person actually-
and being like,
She's the only person actually trying to make you accommodated. Why'd you piss off the person trying to accommodate you?
And then the one
Because, like...
piss off the person trying to accommodate them so she'd actually go to the people that are holding it up and get light a fire under their ass.
Now you get a shitty living space. You fool. She
Okay.
is so spiteful.
and that's like it all changed.
No, and she punishes the whole crew with you. Like,
Oh no! Good.
rather the ghost bears.
Yep.
Fuck them all.
No, the ghost bears.
Well, like I
solely.
said, there is that one place. Every single ghost bear is getting punished.
This visor...
The mirror.
All according to plan.
That's so weird.
All according to K. Kaku. Also, Chrissy.
If it wasn't that way, you wouldn't be able to see.
Ironically,
Good point.
Also,
there is that
kittens.
one place that
Yeah,
actually
you do have a head.
it's just probably messed
Like,
up.
no joke,
I've
Sounds
seen
like
that
it, like-
room.
Yeah, I heard.
Because I can see it in the mirror, so...
It's just
I was
by the way,
there's nothing there, don't go there.
Absolutely.
That's where you're...
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to see out of it.
You're cool. I'm sad I couldn't do the thing. I was about to do it, and then I got the Logi thing. I was literally
Yep, and then you
walking
got
to
it.
you.
It's
And
fine.
Fuck, I'm sad.
I know.
Next
It was the
week.
worst timing.
Next week, I guess.
Today was fucked for all of us, department head wise.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Even for me.
All right, I'm going because my face hurts
Listen,
and I need
Same.
food and I need to make
I
myself
gotta
mashed
feed my
potatoes.
babies.
Bye-bye.
Miss you.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, because of what happened with Slager,
Once I am trying to
Axel was going to extend an olive branch.
choose only
Oh.
He was essentially going to give you a clan favor.
Oh.
You traitor.
possibly
Oh, that's
Before you go.
big.
Not for you.
Before you go.
He's taking responsibility for
I feel
his
like we
commanders'
actually need like a
actions.
department head meeting.
I was actually.
We
I
need
was
some.
actually-
We need it.
Upon your unit.
Yeah.
I was
Just the
actually
department
told
heads.
earlier,
Minnesota
With
goodbye.
the
Yeah,
broken door.
I have been
Searching
open.
for
Okay,
an
yes,
actor.
yes, now I must go.
Why can't I
Okay,
hear
go.
you?
She has to see
Bye, bye,
cats.
bye, 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 bye. No, no.
Upon your
I gotta take care of my babies! I love you guys! But I must raid someone now. Because I must go to my baby. You even subbed twice here! How? How? How did you do that? Anyway, good night, everybody! I hope you enjoyed today's episode! I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine! Good night, my starlings! I love you!
On the sauce now? I love Shavana. Shavana my bae. And shit. This motherfucker playing drums and shit.